start on Twitch. Alright, everything started correctly. Yeah, I was just feeling tired Monday. That's why I didn't stream. And I think it's been almost exactly a week since we last saw the Rice Republic. So welcome back to RIMWORLD Odyssey. I've already got kind of an agenda of what I want to do. What I want to do today. Because I think the problem is every stream I'm constantly thinking, oh, we don't have enough space. Oh, we don't have enough space. But now that we're at a point where we have fabrication tables, we would actually have the opportunity to go and mine Vaxstone up at the meteors in space. Up in the meteors in space. I still want to stick around here a little bit longer, because there's some other things that I kind of need to get covered. One thing I'm noticing, nobody's picking up the rice. Where is the lifter? Valid user, hi, welcome back. Oh, right, everybody's cleaning up this garbage. Yeah, fair enough. That's, We had quite an abysmal fight last week. That was chaos. And Diaz was murdered, but she's fine now, thanks to the efforts of her soon-to-be stepdaughter, most likely. Assuming that Coburn and Diaz's relationship still goes well. I just had to get 4 calves. Yeah, maybe that's what's happened. It's like now that I don't really drink Coca-Cola anymore because I've been trying to swear it off. I've been drinking it significantly less. Maybe that's where I'm starting to get tired. Hopefully nobody walks back here. Let me also make sure that this isn't in the home zone. Yeah, you don't need to come back here and clean this. Just send bodies over there. Alright, so what else do we need to do? Now that everybody's starting to move the rice in. Hate's getting caught. One of which Hate's getting caught. Right. Is anybody gonna plant this? Visitors from Sebedus are leaving. Oh yeah, there was this random guy. Double, the inventor. Don't know him. Don't care who he is. So, one thing I think, like, we also need to make a pit stop somewhere. Like, we need to make a pit stop. And she's strong, so I'm left in fear. We need to, like, go near one of the cities that still don't hate us. I also noticed nobody is cooking. That's because Asher has been injured the entire time. I just realized it. God damn it. I need to fix that. And by that, I mean we need to wait until she's no longer injured. I don't know, it's like, was there anybody else that was decent at cooking? Oh yeah, Odile's decent at cooking. But was Odile like... Oh, Odile was death resting the entire time. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that was slightly inconvenient that you weren't here. Yeah, opinion of your lover. I'm decent at cooking? Yeah, I also know how to cook. I have to be good at cooking at this point. I'm an adult. I need to understand those things. And by that, it's like, I can stir-fry stuff. I can crack an egg without, like, destroying it and leaving all the shell pieces to fall inside. I don't even know why I struggled with that as a kid. Not really sure why. Yeah, people are not happy. I need to get someone else on the cooking job. I'm one-handed. What do you mean one-hander? You just straight up... What do you mean one-hander? One-hander? Do you just have one hand, or is that, what do you mean by that? Are you good at cooking? No, you're not. Is there anybody else here that is not terrible at cooking? Tap crack split? Alright, so I think everybody's about to get very, very upset. I think it's like, Asher, you need to actually, like, cook. Yeah, this is bad. The egg? Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? I can open an egg in one hand. Oh, wow. I mean, like, I gotta do too. It's like, I break a little part of it, and then I, like, open it like that. Not that I have... Okay, that's what you meant. These guys are gonna plant the heal root? I was like, oh, honestly, at this point... At this point, we might as well just leave. Because, again, we need Vaxstone. I'm tired of this ship just having absolutely nothing. Having absolutely no space on this ship. Now, we also need to be concerned about... Okay, death rest is done. We also need to be concerned about how much space to... Have you tried crushing an egg on the tip? No. Why would I want to do that? It's super hard. Yeah, why would I do it like that? Okay, Anna, where is your assault rifle? It's like lying somewhere in there. Assault rifle, excellent. No, assault rifle. Okay, I guess that's the only decent assault rifle. Grab that. Pick that up. You know what, actually, how much rice do we have now? 2,000 rice? You know, just leave that as is. About my questions? Yeah, you said you had some technical questions for me. Asher. Oh, you're in just a lot of pain right now. Yeah, because of the food poisoning. God damn it. You know, clearly prioritize work. Just go do something else. You're in a very, very bad mood. Webhooks. You have them in your server, right? What, the Minecraft server? I don't think so. Oh, what server are we talking about? Like the Discord? I doubt this is about the Minecraft server because nobody fucking uses it. Discord. Okay, I do not use webhooks, I don't think. I don't know, it's been a while since I've done any, like, I've modified anything about the Discord. Because, like, it does everything I want it to do. What do I need now? Gun links, advanced fabrication. I don't know, I guess we can do that if we want to make our own, advanced components. We're not in, like, a huge hurry. Yikes. Is anybody able to snap her out of that? Because, like, that was our social pawn. Omela, how about you take a stab at it? I think this might be a warden, this might be a... Is this a warden thing? Lou. Oh, she's already doing it. Alright, awesome. That was perfect. Yeah. What allows you to send automatic messages? It was like... I think it's, I used a program called Botrex. That's what allowed me to send, make bot messages that send you, that send messages that the stream has begun. And pings the entire Discord. That's where I could configure that stuff. Alright, Odile can wake up. Cool. I'm just playing some games. I used a little glue and paper towel for a mini bandage. Oh. Hi, Tyler. Welcome back. Yeah, I also need to keep working on the... on getting everybody... on, like, converting more people. Because, again, we have more people under Doctrine of Machinery. I had some stupid ideas for a personal server. Something was annoying me, that's why. We still have a lot of people who are under a different ideology that I don't really want to have in my colony. Okay, so Asher, I want you to convert... Asher, convert Sky. Do it while she's sleeping. 88%. Alright, as expected. I'm also noticing, is there only one person in our colony that is good at planting at level 8? Oh wait, no, we have Diaz. Okay, okay, never mind, we have more people. Like a bot that grabbed my pictures from my personal photos and posted them in the Discord to save space. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I've never made anything that had to do that. It had the pics in the cord for later. I don't know, it's like, pictures don't really take up that much space in a computer. So I'm like, why would I ever need to do something like that? All right, Asher's now back to work. We can now start actually making proper food. Yeah, some of them I'm noticing when they grab the food, they don't actually go over to the dining room table, which maybe is understandable. I think what I want to do, go into here. We don't have many options, but do something about it. They should be fine. 8 colonists are idle. What can we have everybody do here? Like a hard drive? Can these things grow heel root? Oh shit, they can. Okay. Under my blanky W is kind of dirty. Just scared me a little. My keyboard is very dirty. My keyboard is like beyond saving. Okay, Lou is no longer inspired recruitment. That's fine. There was no one I cared to recruit. We have like so many colonists in this colony at this point. I kind of don't care to recruit new ones. Okay, Robber Lair has ended. I don't care. I'm probably gonna see that message a couple times. A bunch of messages about things that I don't remember happened. The reason why I said blankies is since it doesn't show W. Also, where's your vac suit? I just noticed she's not wearing a vac suit. She's wearing a vac helmet. One second. Machining table. This game looks fun. Yeah, this is RIMWORLD. It's a colony management game. Also a story generator. Make vac suit. Oh, Asher's working on that. Well, okay, Asher doesn't need to... It's like Asher's busy cooking. That's the problem. Yeah, Asher's busy cooking because, well, okay, when should I wake up Odile? Death Rest is at 97%. I like those games that have battles. Yes. And guns. Yeah, everybody has weapons. There's combat in this. It can get kind of intense. I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty. You can build defenses. Yeah, that's what this is right here. So essentially, any colonists that don't attack me from outside of the base, they're gonna come through here. And then we blast them. And enemies come in. Yeah, exactly. No longer inspired trading. Well, we kind of need some traders to show up. Well, we're gonna stick around here. And I don't know, maybe we'll hope for like a trader to come by of some kind. That would be nice. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wow, 2 days? Jesus, we need to get out of here. Alright, well, so much for sticking around. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. In this, I'm playing a special scenario that makes it so mechanoids attack me, and I need to take this ship, which is called a grab ship, and move it off to a different tile. I think it's finally time we get some backstone. Now, here's the thing. You don't have any mining skill. Who's actually good at mining? Asher is good at mining. Got my Odyssey Iron Mode colony wiped out. Do not underestimate ancient dangers. That opened the wrong one, I imagine. Let me find... Welcome back, Hunter. Who's good at mining? Social, crafting. You're decent at mining, Sky. Holster's good at mining. Anna, it's just like, I need someone to, like, give up their vac suit for you. Andy, you don't need to be wearing a vac suit right now. Alright, you wear a vac suit. Yeah, I know. Alright, so because, like, I need you out there. I need you out there mining shit. So here's what we're gonna do. Launch the grab ship. We gotta get out of here. Alright, everything looks fine. Begin. What the fuck? Alright, everybody get back inside. So set all of this to ship. Mechs, stay in the ship. Alright, Anna. Luckily, we get 2 days in advance, but now that makes me notice that sometimes mechs can show up really, really soon. Like, beforehand, we were getting, like, like a quantum length of a warning. But now it's 2 days? That's crazy. Have you played, not? I've not played it. Alright, get us the fuck out of here. So, take me. We can't even go there. We can't even go to, like, a Vaxstone place. Alright, let's see if we can go, let's go here. Few functional heat sources, we'll be fine. We only have 2, but we only need 2. Hello? Have you played? Yeah, I've played Ministry. Or no, I haven't. I haven't played Ministry. Oh, did the stream just, like, break? Did something bad just happen to the stream again? Alright, ancient platform. Did the stream kind of break again? My bad. It's like, I really don't know when this started happening. Did you fight any of the mech raids? I mean, I fought a couple, but I'd rather not deal with them. Ancient security turret. Some of these I believe we don't need to worry about, but I want to say there are mechs inside this building. And we're not going to have any help. I thought it was me. Well, there's a vac suit. Right when you were responding to my question, I haven't played any Mindustry. I haven't played Mindustry. Alright, so confirm landing zone. If things get bad, we'll get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's just O'Dial. That's fine. Okay, it's really fun and free knowing that purchases. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Alright, death rest is complete. Just wake up. So the grav core is somewhere inside this thing. Now, here's the thing. I need to organize who has a vac suit on. You are my strike team. Alright? This is the group. This is the crew. Alright? It's like Factorio, but cooler. Now, the problem is, my airlock is on the other side. I didn't think about that when I landed. Alright. Yeah, everybody here seems fine. No. Stay over here. Yes. I'm like, yeah, don't do that. All right, everybody, let's boogie. I really want to get Factorio. Factorio is fucking awesome. It's a great game. All right, well, we'll get this party started. I'm also gonna save the game. This is not like an Iron Man mode. This isn't like I'll be save scumming if I have to, but we haven't had a reason to prioritize hacking. Actually, no, this is kind of like Andy's thing. This is kind of Andy's thing. Outside area. Oh wait, no, Andy isn't here. It's fine. We can just let Xavier do it. All right, no, don't stop wandering around. All right, everybody, let's do this. My cousin Otto joined me, so Sia probably gonna come back. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Scyther, open the door. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, well, now I get a good look at what's going on in here. So we have a lot of turrets. Good God, that's a lot of turrets. Is there oxygen in here? Life support units. What is this? A unit connected to... It keeps rooms heated and pressurized. Okay, so we can actually, like, step in here. I see a sentry drone. Is there a channel where I can recommend games? There should be a suggestion there. Lane, hi. Did you watch the video I posted, and did you not laugh? I completely forgot to watch the video. Terribly sorry. All right. Ow, God damn it. Oh, what do we want to do about this? All right, so there's a sentry drone. It has a scatter gun. How do we want to do this? Did you not bring any EMP grenades? Free stuns and turrets and mechs. I have a smoke launcher. I kind of completely forgot we'd have to do something like this. So who's Sky, you can just chill for a second. I was like, you go get the smoke launcher. What'd I miss? We're just about to explore this compound here. EMP grenades are hella OP. Anna, how about you go get us some... Get the EMP grenades. And then we'll figure out what to do about this. Alright, so I guess, like, we'll need to hold this open. And then... where that sentry went. Oh, what's going on here? Ancient security turret. Are there panels for expansion? Yes. That's exactly why we're in this building. You can craft EMP grenades, though. Yeah. Alright, I noticed that people are getting upset. You're just upset about... You're in serious pain. Yeah, both of you are in serious pain. That's not good. I mean, you're also just hungry. I don't know. FBI, open up. Ah! God damn it! You're fine. You're not fine. Okay, what the fuck? Son of a bitch. You don't recognize? Yeah, I do. That's an old meme. Yeah, well, that really fucking sucks. Shot straight to the heart is crazy. One second. I need to think this over. What am I gonna do about this? Yeah, these things are fucking crazy. Or just incredibly fucking lucky. That was behind cover, too. Could just reload real quick? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, yeah, I'd like a reroll on that. I'm so fucking annoyed. It's like, all I wanted to do was lure them outside. Smoke and destroy it? Yeah, one second. I need to go get, like... So, Sky, you don't need to do anything. I need to give 2 people a smoke launcher and an EMP launcher. So, Anna needs a... Anna can take an EMP grenade. If the colonist chain throws them... Yeah, I should have tried to lure it outside. You also, I believe... Well, no. Bo isn't good at anything. So just go grab this. Alright, so Bo and Anna come back up. And then I need Xavier to prioritize hacking this door. Yeah, there are a lot of turrets in that hallway as well. Okay. Stun the turret? Well, it's like, that wasn't the problem. A smoke launcher kind of just makes that, like, completely fine. We'll also hold this open because I want the dude to come out. Oh, right. God damn, you had to open the door. God fucking damn it. I like how Asher only got hurt again. No. What the fuck are you all doing? God damn it. Okay, no, don't shoot that, please. Oh, shit. Oh, you didn't get that hurt. Free stuns? Alright, Asher, you're kind of hurt. Who's carrying... Is someone in the group here carrying medicine? Is the one guy that's carrying medicine inside the base? Also, you're holding onto a tech print, which I don't know why you are. You can stun the turrets that way too. Yeah, I know. But it's like, you can already do this. Wait, it can still see us there? I honestly didn't think it could see us there. Also, you can stop. Yeah, actually, why are you still firing? Wait, yeah, how is it still able to see us? It shouldn't be able to. Oh no, that smoke is disappearing really quickly. Smoke chemistry might work differently in space. Also, Asher, how about you just go back? You're done. Also, Anna is in a very bad mood. She hates her husband and she's also tired. The person... Okay, 1 second. Who wants to carry this EMP grenade? I guess, like, Holster, you're like... You're not that good at shooting. You drop this. Also, I believe there was another bot somewhere around here. Yeah, I kind of forgot we weren't going to run into the ordinary mechanoids here. Omela, you're also upset. Yeah, you're just upset. It's all your ideology garbage. I don't know, I might just look, just go home. You don't need any accidents. Alright, that's one turret. So what's the range on this? So we can actually step into the building now. Alright, we can finally step inside here. So what's the range on the turret? Okay, so we can explore like what's in these doors here. Yeah, we can explore what's in these doors here without getting close to the turret's range. Like, in some cases, we might not need to do it. That ideology be a problem. A lot of all kinds of maniacs come with it. Yeah, they're like, that's the kind of stuff you find in the... Oh, hello. That's the kind of stuff you find inside the caskets. Alright, there's hydroponics. I don't know, we're gonna find the grab tiles and we're just gonna get the fuck out of here. All right, I think like a lot of people are getting upset now. You know, how about this? Actually, who here is actually not upset? Lou, you stay. For exploring for now, this might just be a 2-person job. Especially when we have a Scyther guarding them. The fuck was that noise? Okay, everybody's going back to the ship. See, here's the other problem. We're gonna need to. Shungus is wearing. Yeah, Shungus is wearing this. We need an airlock. So Shungus, how about you? You can be unrestricted, or you can be in the home area. How are you doing? Yeah, we can't go further without upsetting these turrets, it looks like, unless we want to choose a different entrance. Oh, wait, what the heck? These disable turrets. Wait, that's awesome. I did not know they could do that. Go Frenzy, Asher. Oh, hello there. That the same dude? I don't know, we just like charge him? I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, how do I want to do this? It's like, is it going to try to follow us? I want to see what it does. Or are you just going to stand there and do nothing? Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah, that's right. Show him who's boss. This thing is not going to be able to beat a Scyther. Yeah. We're now killing them remotely. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm back. What did I miss? We did our first save scum. We did our first save scum. That's what happened. Unless you saw Asher get killed like that. Whoa. Whoa there. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Alright, it's dead. There was one more hiding around somewhere. Oh, shit. Move. Yeah, lead one of them over here. Xavier is murdering them remotely. How about you come on in? Alright. This place is really suitable for a space base. No, that's not how that works. Yeah, that's right. Get back in here. Alright, that's another one dead. Where'd the other one go? I also noticed there's a hunter trap here. There's one more lurking around somewhere. I don't know, we could also, like, go around this side, too. We can now, like, go in through this door. I'm just not entirely sure where the grav tiles are. Alright, how's everybody's mood doing? Yeah, it's like, your opinion of your husband is really putting a damper on the mood here. Also, we're making marine armor for people. Xavier, how's your mood doing? Good thing, like, good thing these two are pretty happy. Oh, the Alpha Thrombo, expired. I also saw a door open over there. It looks like there might be someone up there. Now, the problem is, we don't want the hack to activate this hunter trap. We might just, like, not step into this room. Okay, guys, not now. Alright, how's the mood here? And turret range. I don't know, Xavier, do you have a shield belt? No, you don't. I think you're wearing the control pack. That's why you don't have a shield belt. Okay. Colony's starting to get juiced? Yeah, I had the save scum. I had the save scum. Because, my colonist one of my colonists got their heart destroyed from, like, an unlucky shot. Like, it was like a terribly lucky shot. I was so fucking pissed off. A colonist got their heart destroyed. And they were behind cover, too. That's what annoyed me even more. Oh, there's also a turret in there. Alright, even more reason, this room is off limits. We don't go into this room. Okay. So, Xavier, how's your mood right now? So, like, there's, like, one more scatterbot lurking around somewhere. At least one more. We've also got some caskets. I kind of like that one colonist we had that was pregnant and got shot by a boat. Basically, yeah. Alright, cool. Free furniture. I think what I'm also gonna do... Xavier. Xavier, can you go hack this door? Alright. Could be space pirates in the cryos? Yeah, I think they're always hostile, honestly. I want to say they're always hostile. The dudes inside the caskets. I also believe there are no turrets in this hallway. However, I want to say the grav tile might end up being here. Mechs are so nice with his nomad style. Yeah. Alright, Xavier, into this room. You two get in here. Yeah, there is one more sentry drone. Okay. There's also a survival meal pallet, which is good. Ancient space crate, scrap box. There's like a hack door up there, which would be really funny if it happened to be where the grav tiles are. Which I'm almost considering going up to check. Okay, the moment we get into that hallway, we're gonna start getting... Actually, no, that turret got disabled. Well, there's the grab core. However, there's a turret. There are turrets in this room. And wasp traps. Also, where the hell is this guy going? It's out of command range. Alright, so at least we know where the grav core is. So we're gonna need to find a way to get into that room. The wasp traps aren't exactly pleasant. Is this guy coming after us? Do they do anything to Scythers? The turrets? They kind of hurt them. They do detect them, if that's what you're asking. No, the wasps. I think they do attack them. However, they're Scythers, so it's like... Oh, you sack of shit. No. What the hell's up? What the hell is this? What do you think this is? I don't know. What are you gonna do? They don't get stunned by them like colonists do? I don't know. Also, how are we doing here? These two are getting sleep. Are the drafted colonists starving? They're getting tired. You're getting hungry though. Luckily, Xavier is normally always in a good mood. Xavier is almost always in a good mood. That's the nice part about this guy. Why is he just standing there? All right, everybody back into this room. Minor break risk. I think I want to kill this guy and then we get out of here. Ow. All right, yeah, what are you gonna do now? Okay, what the fuck? Kill him already. Lou, how are you doing? Okay, this fight is taking a while. How are... Okay, finally. They were all whiffing their shots. Yeah, they were fighting one of my colonists. They would have cut someone's head off at that point. All right, how about this? Let's call this trip for now. How's everybody doing in there? Yeah, like I said, this wasn't like a super serious try-hard playthrough, all right? So I don't mind saves coming because, like, you know, I get to explore more of the game. And also, like, not be at a disadvantage at certain points. Because that would have been a very, very bad loss. Lou, do you mind grabbing that? All right, well, we now have an airlock. Zone. Build a roof right there. All right, and also keep everybody... All right. Anna. Oh, right, I gave you EMP grenades. Well, you can also have EMP grenades now. Yeah. All right, so we'll have to wait until we go back and try again. Xavier is just going to need to get some medical attention because he had some bruises. And then these guys should just get themselves repaired and recuperated. Yeah, I don't know. It's like we're probably going to need to like shoot some smoke into this thing. I don't really know what the Scythers do to wasps, but we'll send them in first so we don't have to deal with it. How are we doing on rice and meals? I guess we're fine. I don't know, I think the next day, I'm going to send them up here. I'm going to send them up here because I want to see what this is. I think I'll send Hilda along too. Well, Hilda's only 14. She's very fragile. It's just that if you have a vac suit, you're going in. We're sending you in. All right. Also, Asher, how's your... Okay, you got a day before you continue that. All right, we'll let everybody... A small vault in there for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something in there. It's like I see this room up here, and I'm just very curious of what it is. Yeah, we theoretically don't need to go there yet. I just want to make sure there's no more scatter bots. The bots with the scatter guns. I just want to make sure those bots are not there anymore. Before we start, we move forward. This turret's just broken. Who knows? Maybe we'll find more computers and can just disable more of them, so we don't have to sit around like trying to break them. That's just waste of time. All right, Xavier, you look like you're in a good mood now. So Xavier, Lou, Hilda, Bo. I'm counting on you four for now. All right, I'm also gonna save the game. All right, get back in there. All right, Xavier, I'm gonna need you to hack this. I mean, that's nice. It's spare vac suits. All right, Scyther, open the door. Okay, so this is an ancient transport pod. Was just curious. All right, so here's kind of our new checkpoint. So essentially what we're gonna do, we're gonna kind of like hide here and let the Scythers do everything. Let the Scythers progress. Chem fuel. Large explosion if damaged. Let us not do that. Yeah, we won't be able to see what's on this side without activating those turrets. Oh. Sometimes I'm not even sure how inclined I am to open these. It's not like I want... It's like... Sometimes I'm like, do I really need these? Do I really need to know what's in these caskets? Alright. The Scout Scyther. Alright, I'm gonna need to send Xavier in a little further. Exotic goods trader. Actually, that's... I kind of want that. Hilda, can you go... Oh, wait. I just realized Hilda's here. Asher, you can... How's your health? You're fine. You're fine enough to talk. Okay. What do we have here? There could be some crazy guns in there. I guess that's also true. Aesthetic Shaper, a sophisticated package of hormonal and mechanite influences that shapes the muscle and fat, adding non-functional aesthetic tissue. What the fuck? That's wild. Okay, Insanity Lance. We love Insanity Lances in this house. Shock Lance. It looks like Hilda hasn't made any more statues lately. Yeah, actually, we don't really have much to sell these guys. And we can't really buy that. I don't know. I guess like I don't need the elephant tusk anymore. I think the Insanity Lance is something we want. Okay. How's everything looking in here? All right, damn. It might be somewhere in here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. You got any cybernetics on the colonists? I have bionic upgrades. I have bionic tool. I have some bionic stuff, but I haven't used it yet. I haven't used it on anybody yet. I think Anna's one of my colonists is just missing a hand. All right, Bo, I'm gonna need you to shoot a smoke launcher there. It still saw it anyway. What? Or no? Does it have to be standing in the smoke for it to count? We no longer need to go in there. You stepped out of smoke? Oh, I thought it was like if I'm standing, like if it's in line of sight with the smoke, it wouldn't shoot at me. That's what I thought. My bad. Okay, of course the fucking... God damn it. Of course what we're looking for is up there. That's so fucking annoying. God damn it. Alright, we don't need to be in here. Try coming back. Yeah, the turret has mortar view, so it can fit and see behind. Alright. Alright, these two are pretty good at shooting. And I'm not seeing any more bots. Alright, is everybody here in a fine mood? Yeah, everybody here is fine. Alright. Look at Hilda go. 14-year-old vac suit wearer. Space explorer. When she found this colony, I don't think she'd ever find herself here. Alright, you could maybe kill the thing a little faster. Maybe I should have brought backup. Alright, now its cover's gone. Oh, that's good. How big is that explosion, by the way? Okay, it's... Just making sure. I was like, how big is that explosion? It's the fucking barricade. We're probably gonna need to move closer. Alright, good job, Bo. It's the only thing you're kind of really good at. Is shooting a smoke launcher in a vague area. Okay. It's a slow, methodical process, alright? Yeah, I guess that is kind of annoying that we have to do it like this. Okay, just melee on with the scythers. What could go wrong? Well, it's like I'd like to minimize how much damage the scythers take. Alright, so while these guys are dealing with this, Scyther 2, go check out what's in here. Like, of course it's the last fucking room we step into. Of course it's the last fucking room we step into. Just melee them with the colonists. Wait. Is it this? The fuck? Alright, well that's gone. Alright, everybody in here. Lou, you're getting upset. No, wait, what the fuck? Where the hell is it? Did I really just, like, walk by what we were looking for? I mean, are all the grav tiles inside this thing? What site is this? Does it only contain a does this site only contain a grav core? It's an orbital platform. I thought we'd find grav tiles here too. Just destroy the grav engine? All right, everybody over here. Check the quest. Yeah, it says you could find panels. Where's the second site there? Oh, shit. Xavier. You're getting hungry. Yeah, let me see. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, shit. Okay, we got him. Valid user, hi. They can stun Scythers too. Or I guess, like, you're just discovering that. Alright, destroy to obtain a grav core. Okay. Had to have my brother load the pickup with eggs. Yeah, it's fine. I think we should be fine. Yeah. Okay. You probably got the panels after you finish the quest too? Well, I thought we'd find them as loot inside this building. Also, these two are getting a bit upset. We should wrap this up soon. Okay. Hold your fire. We're almost done here, guys. I mean, that's just 25 grav tiles. Unless, like, the caskets hold the grav tiles. But, like, no, those only hold people. Were there more grav tiles somewhere else in the compound that I didn't see? No loot crates? I thought there would be. Is there not always loot crates? The system rack. Ancient crate pallet. Destroyed consoles. Yeah, I don't see any. Unless I somehow missed it. They done scammed my boy. Yeah, I don't know. Unless, like, I just don't see it. I'm blind. Yeah, 25 grav tiles, great. I estimate about 17,400 eggs. Alright, well, pick this up. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Because, like, everybody, they're all getting noticeably upset. Yeah, everybody's gotten pretty disturbed by what they saw. Alright, well, you know what? Better you had a daze right there. Alright, good. Better you had a daze right there than out there. I want to take a bath? No getting the cryos then? I don't know. It's like there's nobody I really care to have. They'll probably, like, I know people will say, like, oh, they have gear and they have weapons. I just don't feel like sending people back in for it. It's whatever. I'm not that bothered by it. We have way too many colonists inside this thing anyway. Yeah, also... So put this down. Put that down. You're also just... Wait, are you carrying a vac suit? Yeah, you are carrying a vac suit. Quick grab, low key. The loot could be hella good. Alright, we'll go back in later. Alright, Asher. Use your convert on... Who is this for? Is this for Omela? Wait, I was like, how long has Lou been of our ideology? Maybe we recently, that was a recent thing. Holster, Hilda, Shungus, Diaz. Then play Thorium, the muddy field and sweat-inducing work as the crates makes you want to take a 5-hour bath. Watch out if something wicked does come out of that cryo, though. Well, the Scythers will probably kill it. If the guy's got guns, then it's just like, whatever, we'll just kill him. We'll just kill him with Scythers. Sorry, I'm just like checking some stuff. Also notice, like, some people are just carrying vac suit gear, which I was like, how long have you been doing that? Alright. Yeah, I thought we were, like, currently trying to convert someone else. Was it Sky? I think it was Sky. Yeah, alright. Yeah, some people are also just upset. Let's just try to chill for a bit. Before we, like, we're gonna send in, like, a whole crew to go in and, like, kill who's ever in those caskets. Lou, are you okay? I just don't understand why horror sci-fi film people wouldn't kill themselves more. I would. Alright, these guys charging? I mean, they're kind of, like, fine on their status. I'll bring a gun and 2 bullets. Alright, the Dave is ready to launch, too. Yeah, there's also... I think there was a room with, like, 4 of them in there. Yeah. Like, look at all this. Such a mess. Alright, so let's go over to our pair over here. Let's just, like... I just want to see everybody in a better mood. Alright, so Xavier, Lou, Coburn, Chungus, Diaz, Asher, Omela. I think this is good. All right, so let's go over to casket number 1. Why be sad when you can be happy? Okay, so let's, where's the other Scyther? Oh, there it is. All right, so how do we want to do this? All right, get ready. We're going to see exactly what we're dealing with here. Yikes. Melee attack keys. All right, get him. Yeah, get him. The lineup. And that guy's is dead. All right, keys, what's going on here? It's like, again, I don't, like, I can't bring in more people. Like, the place is getting... Ooh. Please grab that. We want that. And then, Scythers, you could, get rid of them. Alright, cool. How much does this game cost? This game is like $30, but it's also got expansions that also cost money. Now, here's the problem. The other place has like 4 people inside it. So that's a little more problematic. So you got a bruise. That's totally fine. That's some good loot. Yeah. What is that? Hyperweave? Yeah, honestly, bring that with us. It's like the gun. The guns I don't need. I don't need these guns. Now we have like a bit more of a hassle. We have a bit more of a hassle. I'm gonna take a dip and take a good bath. Oh, whoops. This game low-key Elden Ring price if you're trying to get the DLCs. Now, here's the thing. How do I want to negotiate this? Okay, what's wrong? Okay, more people are getting upset over what the hell we've been doing. God damn it. This is why I didn't bring them in the first place. They're just like, ah, god damn it. Look, how about you eat something? You know what, Asher? Fine. Just get out of here. Just get the fuck out of here. Okay, whatever. Alright, anybody else here having problems existing? This is why I was not confident about this, because, like, we're gonna have to deal with this. I think we already got to turn around. It's like everybody is already upset. Also, what are you even angry about? Oh, what the fuck, dude? What? Come on. God damn, I didn't check again. I didn't check again. How was I supposed to know that was his son? How was I supposed to know that? Oh, yeah, Anna and, shit. Why do they spawn like that? Why do they spawn hostile? Why do they do that? That's hella random? No, okay, you know what? We opened a Crypto Sleep casket last stream. It had Anna's father in it. It had Anna's dad in it, and I killed him. I didn't realize it was him. We downed him too. We could have just left him here. Yeah, it's, I could have, I probably didn't need to do that. I didn't have to kill him. God damn it. RIMWORLD tomfoolery. You're also upset, like, very, very... You know, I don't think we can stay here anymore. We gotta leave. We just have to leave at this point. Oh, Anna is also just in a food binge. I think we're done here. Who's like the next best driver? All right, 40%. Odile's not bad. Asher's actually pretty good at this. All right, let's just get the fuck out of here. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be bad for both of them. That's so annoying. I hate it. All right, we're out. So we gotta find somewhere to go. So since that Alpha Thrombo is gone, we no longer need to worry about that. He killed someone's son. I didn't know. I had no idea. We really need to get out of this desert. We really need to get out of this desert. This place sucks. This place is such a hellhole. So we want to head north because we want to have access to this. We want to gain access to Vaxstone. So we'll probably need to settle somewhere there. Like, we'll probably need to land somewhere there. What's going on here? Year-round growing. Okay. Look, just get the fuck out of here. Forget it. I hate that. That sucks. That was so terrible. I can't believe that happened. Like, what's funny is that this is the second family member that we've killed in Odile and Anna's family. This is the second family member we've killed. Like, Anna and Odile's life is such a fucking turmoil. Like, Odile cheated on her. We found her husband, well, her husband came in, like, on a transport pod. That's how we met Odile. Then Odile cheats on her. Then Odile accidentally kills Anna's father, which solidifies how much they hate each other, and I'm surprised they haven't divorced. So, like, Odile has cheated on her and then killed her father. Land in a plains? I couldn't land. We're just gonna have to stop here for a bit. We're just gonna have to stop here for a second, all right? We'll leave in, like, a couple days. I just didn't want to have to... I didn't want to be out in orbit while someone was in such a bad mental state. Okay, grab core detected cave entrance. Deep underground, marked on the world map. Oh, you mean the exact opposite fucking direction. Uchiha story arc? It's not even on purpose. I'm not even doing this on purpose. I didn't realize that Keys was one of her family members. I don't know what name to use. Hi, welcome back. All right, so Odile, how's it going, my guy? Also, it's like if he has like a berserk rage tantrum, what is that? He's going to smash things in his room. Don't do that. That's everybody's room. God damn it. Asher's also upset. I think he actually stopped him. Oh no, Anna was calmed down. Asher, you want to try stopping the other guy? Where the hell did he go? Where is he in this crowd? He's right there. Asher, can you try... Okay, you didn't have to do that. What's going on in the base? Too much. Hey, don't do that. That's not cool. The bet assigned to Odile was... he destroyed his own bed. Alright, is no one gonna be able to help him out? Asher, are you not able to stop him? I mean, the catharsis will help. Also, since Odile is, schedules. So there's Odile's schedule. I think, like, we can now take the cooking work off of Asher. So Odile will be the only person cooking. Guy went Hulk mode? Yeah. That's annoying. Did I have an extra shelf? I did not. We need to build a new one. He commanded to kill someone's son? Yeah, it wasn't pretty. It wasn't the most ethical thing we've done. Alright, I don't know. Just like grow shit here. Grow more rice. Wherever we go, we should leave a rice plantation down. Hulk, strongest of them all, looking as. Yeah, Odyl's our melee pawn. However, we have not used him in a fight in a while because he was in death rest. He's also not wearing a vac suit, so he can't really help us. He can't really help us in space because I think he considers what he's wearing better. So assign, schedule, everyone, unrestrict. Mechs. Scyther's unrestrict. Lifter unrestrict. Clean sweeper, you stay on ship. Xavier, your mechs, just be in work mode for now. Alright, so what also sucks is that we can't, I don't even think we can make another grav core. Yeah, we can't even make another extender. We don't have enough plates. That's why we need to get set up. We need to get set up so we can go up into space and grab more, grab actual vac stones so we can make more grav tiles. I'm tired of jumping into, like, these hideouts trying to find them. They're becoming a hassle. As you saw in a previous timeline, it's a hassle. Non-traditional deal. Someone wants 2 bionic legs for a masterwork charge rifle and a harpsichord. That is masterwork. I mean, the honor is good too. That's an interesting deal. Jump to Sinope. I mean, I'd love to be able to trade with these guys. We don't have anybody with the status to. It's also a long caravan trip. I don't know. My goal is to get up there because then we can go trade with Cabbage Brad, and then we can go enter orbit and go check out this this planetoid. Because again, it's like I think our progress increasing the space on this base, it's been stagnating because we've been going through much like more difficult orbital platforms and locations where grav cores are. It's getting kind of cumbersome. Schedule. Odyle. Hey Odyle, how about you? Can I change you into Spacefarer? You can go get your own vac suit. I don't know, go wear some recon armor if nobody else is wearing any. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, vac suits aren't like the best at like defense, but they are decent. Also, let me people are carrying shit. That recon armor, drop that. Drop that stuff. Alright, cool. In fact, Odile, how about you wear that recon armor? Recon armor can actually like, put you out in space. You can actually be out in space wearing this. So that's good. We've also got low medicine. Let me shrink this zone. And let me also make a new growing zone solely for heal root. I don't know. Let's see if we can actually grow this time without getting cut off by some enemy. How's the animals looking around here? Nothing. I don't know. I don't know how long we'll be here on ship. Asher, when's your things reset? 2 days. There's also components. How many? We have 57. We're completely fine. I also noticed this. I don't know. We'll see what's going on here. Oh, yeah. Xavier and Lou are getting married. I completely forgot about that. So now that they'll be married, they'll actually be able to sleep with each other. Like, sleep in the same bed. I don't know. My religion, for some reason, prevents that. And honestly, a marriage will lift the mood. Being at a marriage will actually lift the mood. Unless you're like Anna and Odile. Anna's standing there watching them get married, and she's like, must be nice. As she sits in the cuck chair. Because, like, Odile keeps cheating on her. Well, I haven't even put Omela and Odile in a bed together. Like, apparently it would do them some good, probably. Well, like, look at that. Attended wedding. That's honestly great. Like, that's a good... That counteracts the death of his son. How long does that spend? How long did that go? 10 days? Crazy. Yeah, I think the most interpersonal drama happens between Anna and Odile. Like, it's these two. It's always these two. Whatever goes on, it's always these two. But like a running thing that was happening at the beginning of the playthrough is that this guy named Bomber kept flirting with Anna, and then we found out Anna was married, and then her husband cheated on her, and then Bomber died. I don't know. Bomber, I actually maintained this death. I really hated Asher's death. That really annoyed me. So I just decided to save scum it. I don't know. Maybe one day after I complete this playthrough, if I complete this playthrough, maybe if I revisit this, we'll probably do like a losing is fun, and then we just like take it as it is. What guy gets over the death of his son because of a random wedding? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's like it was a good enough wedding that it almost made him forget that he murdered his son, or like Scyther's murdered his son. Honestly, actually, yeah, that probably put quite a dent. Oh wait, no. Okay, because Xavier wasn't the one that did the deed. It was his Scythers. It was his Scythers that murdered his son. Good thing Xavier doesn't have to bear the burden. Also, you know what, Kaba, I've been noticing you. I think it's time we change your haircut. Kaba is our slave. But let's see what we can get for you. I don't know, do we want a cute haircut? Let's not have you copy everybody else's haircut here. I don't know, I like this one. Yeah, have that as a haircut. All right, cool. Now we should get some heal root. We need a supply of heal root. We've been low on medicine for a while. I honestly completely forgot that pawns could swim now. I completely forgot that there was animation for that now. Is there anything else going on in this area? I don't know, nothing for our people to mine. Yeah, for the next 10 days, like, all hell, like, complete chaos has been averted. We can also afford to stay out here for a couple days, since we have 3,000 wood. Boomalope self-tamed. Honestly, I might actually keep him. That's actually great. I don't know, for free chem fuel. Fishing? You know what? What's funny? I have not done fishing yet. I have not actually done fishing yet. I kind of forgot that was a thing you could do. Yeah, I might actually try to keep this Boomalope. I think we could probably keep him back. Miscellaneous. Pen marker. Very small pen. I just lost a save of Project Zomboid. Oh no. That's all it takes. Like sometimes, I think one time I ran upstairs too quickly in Project Zomboid. I walked right into a zombie. It was really unfortunate. So, Boomalope. Hopefully, whoever handles animals should drag them in, which is Asher. Yeah. Like, honestly, it's like we get free chem fuel off of this. There's no reason not to do this. Like, we have the space to kind of afford keeping a Boomalope around. And he can also eat some of the rice. Like, he has access to the hydroponics. I don't know, one Boomalope, I think like 2 Boomalopes is normally fine. I think if we get enough Boomalopes, we could honestly, like, start using chem fuel generators, but I don't know if, like, that's a huge, difference from wood generators. Need this at a fishing zone. Okay. I think after this research, I'll look into fishing. If we're gonna be sticking around here. One thing I did notice, everybody's unrestricted, but nobody is really doing anything. I don't know, is there something I can get people to do? Prosthetic leg, make assault rifle. Anna, how would you like to have a bionic arm? We have a bionic arm lying around. We do have a bionic arm lying around. I don't know which is better. It's like there's an architect arm and there's a bionic arm. I'm not sure which of these are better. Like, what is this? Armor penetration, 21%. Its body part efficiency is 150. As opposed to 125 with... Oh! So an architect arm is just better. Leave her crippled. Okay, she's our miner. She should have the, explore the building. I will later. It gives character. So, Odile, I think you're missing a pinky. Yeah, I think what we want to do Left, on the left arm. Install an architect arm on the left shoulder. Ordow's medical restriction prevents this operation. Wait, what? There's nothing about... There's nothing about, like, bionics being bad, is it? Nah, Pinky, that's the most important finger. Work drive tripled. Execution. Yeah, where... What is the problem with this? Allow self-tend. Well, you're gonna need industrial medicine. So rest until healed. And of course, we're gonna let Asher do this. Alright, Asher. You should have no problem with this. Alright, so enjoy your new architect arm. And now, in Anna's case, we're gonna need to install a bionic arm on her right hand. So, install a bionic arm on the right shoulder. And then, Asher, how about you come back and do this again? What the hell? Missing 2 medicine, a bionic arm. There is definitely a bionic arm in the room. Oh, wait, Andy is doing this? Andy, don't do that. Yeah, Asher's better for this. Alright, there we go. It's a genuine concern of mine. If you were to turn any part of your body into bionic, which would it be? 1 second. Dangerous structure. A youth serum. One use superdose of mechanites to specifically to heal the effects of aging. The mechanites will target and heal most of the health conditions resulting from age. Generally restore the body to a more youthful state. It does not restore missing body parts. Now, unfortunately, I don't see a resurrector mech serum. I would like to find more of them. However, there's a lot of plasteel in for it. That's useless. Yeah, I'm like thinking, what would I? It'd probably be like one of my hands. Definitely get better eyes. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's true. Bionic eyes. Like, I think it would be less distracting. It would be less, like, no one would notice it at first if I had bionic eyes. And also, I just basically have, like, beyond 20/20 vision. That would be great. Like, permanently for life. Is the bionic limb or body part controlled by me or a computer that is controlled by me? I don't know. It's like... Shit, I feel like if you install a bionic part onto your body, no one should be able to, you know, like suddenly hijack it. I mean, we should probably take this quest. Yeah, construction must be completed within 39 days. It looks like there's no consequences for, not doing this. That's fine. So I don't think I think we want this. Like, 705 plasteel is not something to snuff at. And a nerve spiker is nice. Alright, so install. Whoa. This is a thick structure. It's like a pacemaker. Alright, install this. I don't know, we have so much stone, we need to spend it. Enhanced reaction or strength, I would pick arm. Yeah, that's also true. No such thing as too thick. Oh, the Dave is ready to leave. Alright, we'll build this structure and then we'll just get out of here. Also, there is a tech print. Dudes would get hacked like in Cyberpunk? Yeah, exactly. If it was connected to some sort of cloud, that would be very, very dangerous. Circadian influence. How would you apply this tech print? You're also still kind of woozy. Alright, awesome. Circadian influence. I'm thinking on what it would help me currently. I've always had a weak left hand, so probably a bionic arm. Yeah, I guess like if I got a bionic arm on my left hand, that would be kind of useful. I've always thought about being ambidextrous. Alright, 60%. Inspired recruitment, Anna. Not that we have anybody we feel like recruiting right now. Also, is anybody gonna install this? Oh wait, someone did. Let me see here. So place wall blueprints. I guess like limestone tile. Yeah, we have a lot of limestone. Sandstone. I guess like keep those keep the stuff wooden. Steel door, wooden column. So place wall blueprints that are made of wood. Place tile blueprints that should be made of limestone. We'll start with that and see what that leaves us with. Yeah, we have plenty of wood. And besides, I think like the next place we want to go will be a forest. I want to say we'll have the range to like barely make it to a temperate forest. Hopefully. Otherwise, I think like landing around here could be nice. We could just go straight up trade with the others. I would have APC as a brain, but with my consciousness and only I can control it. Alright, how's everything going in here? Okay, stop botching it. It's all just made out of wood. Alright, so while we're doing this, let's also place 2x2 blueprints. Advanced fabrication, good. I want artificial metabolism. So I guess we can go back and look at fishing. Yeah, why not? 7 out of 10 human. Place the 2x2 tables. I don't know, we could like make some of this out of steel as well, if we don't want to use wood. And then monument marker, place large steel blueprints. How much is a large steel? 125. How many of these? There needs to be 4 of them. Adam Smasher was only 2% flesh. Yeah, that dude was hardly human at that point. Alright, so now all that's needed is limestone. Oh, wait, shit. It's not... God damn it. No, how do I change... Sorry, I have to redo this. Okay, let me try this again. So, for the floor, I need it to be marble. Make the doors out of steel. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can pick it up whenever. Imagine having the entire human knowledge in a 50 terabyte storage. I'd rather just not be alive. Well, that's like Soul Killer, essentially. There was this whole thing in Cyberpunk. You had this thing called Soul Killer, where it was like you could extract the consciousness of someone and store it, like on the cloud, on like some sort of cloud data, which is crazy. That's crazy. In one of the endings, in the bad ending of Cyberpunk, the father of Arasaka, like the son, the son of like it's like the dad basically extracted his soul and inserted it into his son after they killed his son to like continue running the business, because he didn't want to pass it down to his son, who only kind of came back just to take the business. I think I think that's what happened in the first chapter of Cyberpunk, in like the first act. I would mint have it in a cloud. Animal filth. Yeah, I know. You're gonna need to sleep in the room with the animal filth. All right. The best ending was the secret ending. Dude just went Max Payne style. Yeah, exactly. That's a fun ending. I do remember that. Yeah, once everybody's done building this, another ending is where you become an AI of the plane. Well, yeah, that's also true. It's like you can give Johnny Silverhand your body, and like he can move on. He can go live his life as you, and then you basically join alt in like the Skynet or wherever the fuck she is, and V just becomes Data. Yeah, that's also like that's another ending as well. All right, so how long do you think this is gonna take? This reminds me. All right, they're installing the steel doors as well. Today I had a dream, and what was that? All right, well, we can now do fishing. So we can do a fishing zone. I'm not sure if there's like anywhere that's like it's better to fish here or not. I'm curious to see how this works. Oh, fish population is very low. Shallow moving water. There's guppies. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, Lou is going to go fishing. You saw a weird looking lamp, perchance? What do you mean a weird looking lamp? Oh, what the heck? Exotic goods traders. Oh, I didn't, we need a new research. Heavy bridges, noble apparel, advanced lights, smoke pop. Moisture pump. Basically, I helped a lady with cleaning a mall and she slowed me to have a 4080 that was lying around. God damn! Oh, it was a dream, right. Yeah. Oh well. Crypto sleep casket, slug turret. There's beam weapons, which I don't even know if we'd use this. There's also like a circadian implant. Altering the need to sleep. Reducing or altering the need to sleep is an interesting ability. I don't know. It's like, I'm thinking about like, what else do we want? I guess like we could take geothermal power if for whatever reason we need the power. It was a dream. Yeah. All right, so how about Asher? Go like trade with the people. It's exotic goods. There's not much we're gonna be able to do. There's not much we can do for them here. So armor skin gland. I guess we do kind of need to give that to someone. Circadian half cycler. Okay, the other half to sleep, alternating the brain halves. The user never needs to sleep. Unfortunately, 2 hemispheres are better than 1. Working with half a brain reduces consciousness. There's also an elbow blade, razor-sharp blade that extends at will from a hidden opening at the end of the ulna. Appearing without warning, it can be used for devastating attacks. Maybe it's a sign. Now, bionic tongue. Yeah, that's the part of my body I change. An artificial tongue replacement made of synthetic smooth fibers that are connected through a neural gel interface. It can match the performance of a natural tongue at speaking, eating, tasting, and other activities. Other activities that women would want their husbands to obtain. We need a... What is this? Elbow blade's like kind of cheap too. Go crazy and then yeah, I like how we both had the same angle. We both went for the same angle there. OnlyFans girls would go crazy for that. I don't care much for like OnlyFans. Like anything related to like the OnlyFans sphere. I think the most I heard about it, there was like this one thing where a woman had sex with 100 men in 24 hours. And I was like, why would you ever do that? Why? I'm like, why on earth would you ever do that to yourself? There's a fucking diabolical thing that happened. Would you become a porn star if you had a longer and girthier dick? No. Because like once you put that shit on the internet, that's there forever. Furry tale. Now, why? Okay. I'm not really sure if that does anything for you. A small capsule containing the package of genetic information. Does a furry tail? Okay, but like if humans had tails, if humans suddenly had tails one day, would that be beneficial for us? Because I want to say that for most animals, they have a tail that's kind of for balance. I guess like kangaroos are an example. Like, like the reason kangaroos have tails. Well, they have tails that keep them, that help, they use to help keep them in balance. That's not the reason for it. They just happen to have tails. If humans had tails, we'd probably hug it like pillows if it was fluffy. That's true. And also, like, if it was, like, prehensile enough and strong enough, like, sturdy enough, we could hang from walls. We could hang from, like, ceilings, too. Like, imagine if you had to go to, like, physical ed, and they would be like, all right, you have to do, like, a tail up, where you hold yourself at a bar, but not with your arms, but with your tail, and you have to pull up your entire body. Imagine if they made you do that. Imagine if you had to do that in PE. We could even sell the Boomaloo, but we don't want it. See, like, we haven't used the Cougar. The reason we haven't used the Cougar is because the Cougar can't go out in space. That's like a huge issue. I'm not gonna be using this shard. We're not gonna be doing any anomaly stuff. Plasteel, jump pack. I should make mortars. I probably pull on a fat friend's tail and lasso whip around them. I'm sorry if you have curly hair. I mean, like, honestly, I find thick hair really attractive. Like, I've known girls that I know, like, some girls that have like really thick hair, but like thick enough that you could probably hide something inside it. But honestly, it's probably very inconvenient to have that kind of hair. It's probably very inconvenient to, like, clean. We used to have tails, but we eventually evolved out of tails from trees to standing upright. I guess that's fair. Imagine if when you go bald, the tail also goes bald. Ugh. That'd probably be, like, very unattractive. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if we all had, like, fluffy tails. Imagine if all humans had fluffy tails. If you had, like, a naked tail, everybody would be like, ew, ew. They'd swipe left on you so fast. They'd swipe left on you immediately, dude. That should be nasty. Yeah, dude, you're not getting a Tinder date if you're not getting a Tinder date like that. You don't show your tail. You don't show your tail. Like a girl and she wags her tits. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think I'd be the kind of person that's, like, twitchy enough that I wouldn't stop wagging my tail. I wouldn't stop. Because, like, I'm shaking my foot right now. I'm shaking my foot right now just because I'm sitting still and I don't feel like sitting still. We want a shield pack. That's useful. Sorry, I'm like getting distracted by this conversation. Honestly, we don't need this gold. You can have it. We'll honestly find more gold, like, if we just find more people to kill. Reinforced barrels? I haven't made mortars yet. Can you get rid of that bot? Thanks. Psychic Soothe? Honestly, if things get bad, we might use the Psychic Soothe if we want to keep people from getting upset over the death of their son. Certain colonists. We have 5 of these, apparently. I mean, we kind of want money. Get the tail? Give it to the slave? Yo, God, that reminds me, oh my God, there was a diabolical image. One sec, I gotta DM Nate. I wonder if he still has it. I wonder if he still has it. There was, like, he sent me, like, a 4chan post from, like, years ago, and it was like a diabolical image. It was like someone like the person that posted it apparently drew this, like, image of like a girl with cat ears and a foxtail, and it was just like, and he wrote, like, a description of the person of, like, this, of his, like, OC, quote unquote, and it was like some disgusting shit he wrote about her. And then his parents found it, and he was talking to 4chan about, like, oh, what, guys, what should I do? My parents have found this drawing that I drew, like, a couple years ago, and I don't know what to do. And like, the first comment is just, kill yourself, it's the only option. Yeah, there was, like, the top like response was, kill yourself, bro, it's over. It's over. There's nothing else you could do, because what was written in that drawing was crazy. What he wrote was crazy. It was some cringe shit that it wasn't even just cringe, it was kind of gross. Slide the photo over, brought a link. I'd have to ask Nate if he still got the image. That's the only answer. I have to ask Nate if he still has it. Nate like explores 4chan. He explores Reddit. He's about that life. I walked away from that stuff a while ago. Sorry, I'm, like, still looking at this. I'm kind of tempted to sell the Cougar. Actually, no. We invested money in this. We gave the Cougar. We gave the Cougar, like, an enhancement to make it better at learning stuff. All right, how about this? We don't need the reinforced barrels. We have not made mortars. We just haven't. Now imagine. Yeah, just give that to us. Ears. All right, Kava. Operations, add bill. Oh, wait, where's Odile? Your body is probably not happy right now. You need hemogen. Yeah, extract hemogen. Wings, please. Yeah, I guess, like, if humans had wings, that'd be interesting. If we had gills and, like, webbed hands and legs, you think that'd be kind of interesting? Like, if humans were just able to swim? If we were just able to swim? Like, swim really well and breathe underwater? If we could breathe underwater, that'd be cool. I'd like that. Yeah, as a slave, can we not hemogen farm you? No, we can't. Yeah, gills, wings, and tails. Now, how do you install I just realized. I think we just wasted money on this gene pack. I don't actually have a way to store this gene. Yeah, actually... Oh, wait, what the hell? A hemo pump? Oh, right. This is the stuff that we use for vampire. This is like the vampire shit. I'm living my life avoiding the ocean. That's also true. I think if we could swim, I don't think I'd even want to. But it's like in an emergency, you know? Like if I was stranded out in the ocean, but I could breathe underwater, that would be fine. That would be good. I don't know. What if I had like a built-in system inside my body that turned like salt water into fresh water and filtered it? You know what I mean? I could filter it and turn it back into normal water as I'm drinking it. Now that'd be a cool power. Turn salt water into extract the salt out of water. We could finally see the Titanic. Yeah, like exploring could be interesting. I mean, we're still humans. Well, that's the thing. Like pressure is another problem. That's another problem. Like even though we can breathe underwater, we can only travel so deep before the pressure kind of just kills us. Hella scary. Oh, also since Diaz is back, her priorities got reset. I didn't even notice. Like Diaz died in the last stream. We revived her. Handling, hunting, growing, plant cutting, constructing. And you don't really need to do art. Hilda's the only person that needs to do art around here. There's probably nothing down there. Yeah, I don't know. There might be some species that are like somehow capable of living down there and we don't know about them. That's one thing that could be down there. That's one thing that could be down there. Nothing can survive down there? I don't know. It's like, I guess we don't know until we go down there. Recharger. Oh, right. Tox packs. We're gonna need to dump this somewhere. So, clear all, critical, tox pack. Only put away tox packs. Alright. Either we go down there or something goes up to us. I don't know. Like, could there be something that evolves to the point where it's like, yeah, it's gonna start... Some niche plankton ain't sustaining a fish? Well, you said, like, there was no living things down there. I thought that's what you meant. So I was like, well, there could be, like, some sort of plankton or bacteria of some kind that could survive down there. I can imagine something like that. Yeah, right. Okay, so we don't... How much wood do we have left? 1,600 wood? So, sarcophagus... I guess, like, make it out of slate, honestly. And place columns... Actually, no, don't... Well, okay, it's too late now. An ad? Y'all haven't fought a Reaper Shark? I got an ad? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we'll convert these guys soon. You see, like, they want an uplifter roll. GG, you got 3 cents right now? Hey, that depends. That depends. Sometimes, like, my video... Well, I don't know. I was still thinking about this. I was still thinking about the fact that this happened. Like, a couple days ago. When I made, like, Calamity Mod Act 3. For some reason, no one watched it. For some reason, no one new watched it. And it was really weird, because the original 2 acts got, like, 400 views or so. And I was sitting there staring at it, and I was like, how does that work? Like, anybody that watched these videos probably were like, yeah, where's the final part? And I'm like, huh, why is no one as interested in the 3rd act? I feel like the 3rd act is the best part. Because that's where we fight the post-Moonlord stuff. I've heard that one time people gone down to the Challenger Deep, there was a plastic bag. How does a plastic bag get that far down? There's also 2 people with bad clothing. Yeah, you're gonna wear something that isn't that? Actually, no, you want that. It's a vac suit. Not surprised that plastic will be down there. Yeah, we've somehow polluted the depths of the ocean. Place table out of wood. Place columns out of wood. Yeah, we're fine. Now, the only problem is that... I guess, like, this saguaro cactus, which can act as wood. We're like, burning through wood right now, trying to build this thing. Nothing natural is gonna eat it or destroy it. That's why plastic is so good at pollution. Yeah, I'm not thinking of, like, any creatures that have evolved to eat plastic. Oh, there's a guppy. I don't know, it's like, how effective is this as a food source? Oh, shit. We have been out of food. Okay, we're at, like, the precipice of collecting all our rice harvest. We're almost there. I need everybody to hold out for a bit. Any wildlife that's wandered in? No, there is nothing out here. Big brain move, what's up? God damn it. I don't know, it's like the only... We might just have to do this. Why? Well, with this many people, food goes down quick. Yeah, you're right. And we also just don't have anything around. There's nothing in the area. I don't know, it's like, I don't want to prematurely harvest this. Take the wall E-root, make people smoothies. Alright, I don't produce more chem fuel. We grow some of them on 2-week plankton or bacteria and force them to only digest plastic as food. Yeah, I've never really, like, known about things that can just absorb plastic. I've never been aware of such things. Oh, that's just annoying. Why would you do that to me? Also, this shit is not growing. We really need to get the fuck out of this place. Alright, Asher. Hit Sky again. Alright, 49%. We're still making progress. Yeah, I think once we finish this, we gotta get out of here. I'm about to prematurely harvest this. Well, I didn't realize how little food we had. We have basically nothing. Might need to go to that temperate forest? Yeah. But now that I've started this, I can't stop. I need to continue it. Because we've already, like, burned a decent amount of resources in this. I'm thinking about... We might have to prematurely harvest this. I don't think we have a choice. We need to stay here a little longer. It's like we won't get nearly as much rice doing this, but I think we don't have a choice. It's like, people are gonna start eating raw food. I don't want them to do that. Yeah, like that. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Sun blocker. Wait, is this all turrets? Oh no, it's got mech drop beacons. I missed 69 hours on Terraria. Auto charger, mech capsule. Alright, at this point, we gotta get out of here. Shit, what do I do about this? Alright, zone, expand home area. Alright, everybody just stay in the home area. We might be able to finish this before this mech drop beacon activates. Yeah, we might be able to finish this before that that happens. Non-traditional deal, we're not doing that. Yeah, it's like we are very lacking in food now. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, I had to let one save scum rip. I was way too pissed off at what happened to not do it. I had to do it. What is this? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah, some really bad shit happened that I was just like, I could not accept that. We have so many fucking notifications. We have so many messages there. God damn. All right, how are we doing on food? Oh, we have a bit more food. It's like, this needs to hold us out until we finish this. Like, I think I'm just gonna dip. I don't give a shit about these mechanoids. Centipede blaster? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, it was also a stupid move to buy this gene pack. I think I need some place to store it, which I don't have. I don't have a place to store it. Heat stroke. Oh, right. It's like 93 degrees outside. I didn't think of that. It's also just really warm out here. All right. Don't worry about sewing it. It's like we really need food. Like right now. So I think, like, we're going to finish this structure, harvest this rice, and then we're going to leave. We're going to get out of here. I just need them to really... We have 7 days before this thing activates. Yeah, I don't really want to know how bad that is, so I'm probably just going to leave. Bulk goods trader. Oh, wait, that's a ship. That's actually really good. We really need that. Where is... Asher, go answer that. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff that we can give them. 90 degrees Fahrenheit is like 30 degrees Celsius. It was pretty hot today. That kind of reminds me, it was pretty hot today as well. So give me all that. Yeah, there's like a bunch of garbage we need to sell, by the way. Sadly, they're not willing to buy off my weapons. We need a combat supplier. We need a combat supplier for that. A hunter pack. We have some steel helmets. Honestly, I'm not using this anymore, so we can just give this away. That's like some extra steel helmets. In summer, we get 45 degrees Celsius. God damn. Actually, are you selling... Oh, wait, you're selling grav tiles. We want that. You selling food? We need something to kind of hold us over. Yeah, Egypt. Monkey in the Wasteland. There's also beer. We don't need that. It's like a pretty good steel helmet. We can, like, we don't need these parkas. This Devil Strand parka is not useful to us. This billiards table. I plan to place this billiards table down, so we want this. We want to keep it. Live in the Middle East. Okay. Yeah, we have like a continued increasing relationship with these guys. Also, so we just need, like, lastly, we still need to place down the marble. Which was that, 59 times 4? Oh, we might not actually have enough marble chunks. So unsuspend this. Do until we have like 110 of these. I'm multi-watching like 12 streamers right now. Fucking hell. You got like 12 computers and you're looking at all of them. Okay, ducks join. Yeah, how about fuck no? Slaughter them, all of them. Kill box? I'm not even, honestly, I'm gonna do something better. I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave the tile. What is this? It's a sanguiphage mission. Do I want to do that? How many minions is he gonna have? You can force him to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage, which we already have, so I don't even know if I'll do this. Low hemogen? Okay, I've been doing portable kill boxes on my ship. Yeah, now that I got more, I've got more, well, okay, first off, I need to make another field extender. Reinstall this here. And then what I gotta do, I need to, Kaba, can you, like, give yourself Give more of your blood. We're gonna need to extract more hemogen again. I think I might need to do it for, like, more of the colonists. Yeah, how are you doing? Consume the hemogen pack. How much does that help you? All right, 33. I guess that's fine. We might need to keep a stock of it. That's why it's like good to keep a prisoner. It's good to keep a prisoner in case we need to do something like that. All right, so now we can make another we can make another one of these. I'll move these to better spots later. It's like we don't have enough grav tiles to really put them in a better spot. All right, perfect. So now what do we need? So we need the large steel blueprints, which need to be made out of certain blocks. Which I guess we can also make them out of marble, since there's marble lying around. We've got 6 days to build these. We got 6 days to pull this off before the thing activates. Like, I want to grab the shit they reward us with, and then we leave. Yeah, we have more animal filth. Yeah, how about no? I don't know. What's our clean sweeper doing? Let the clean sweeper do it. Clean sweeper's not doing anything important. Zone. Expand allowed area. Yeah, the clean sweeper should be entering that room and fixing that stuff. Where is it? It's right there. It'll do it. Oh, wait a minute. So the Great Lagoon Pack will eventually not hate us? That's great. That's honestly great. The Party of Family is going to be available soon. 1 day before the opportunity arrives. What is going to activate? The mech cluster down south. It's off, but it'll activate soon. We want to be out of here before that happens. Hopefully the mechs that are following us don't show up here. Hopefully. We want to avoid that too. The way of the French. Look. If we like can avoid getting into fights, I can avoid it. I'd rather avoid it. Because, like, I prefer just letting my colonists build out their ship and actually, like, get the gear they want. And, you know, if we have to fight, we have to. But I don't see a reason to fight here. Now, the problem is, how much does this take? 125? So we're gonna need, like, 250 of these. Let's make 130 of these. Like, actually, maintain 150 of these. Alright, so now we have a bit more food we can work with. So we can stay here a bit longer. I think, like, the next thing I want to devote the grav tile to is making actual, it's making like, a room for ideology. That's the next thing I think I need to extend it with. Because right now, it's currently, like, a huge problem. Medical treatment. It's about the gut worms, isn't it? Yeah, you're gonna die anyway. There's no point in bringing you in like this. Like, just slaughter them. Just slaughter them. There's no reason to drag them into that room just to slaughter them. It's pointless. We don't need them. Alright, so this sunblocker also activates in 6 days as well. We should be out of here by that point. Who else is working on stuff? I guess, like, we're waiting for the marble. We're waiting for it to have enough marble to continue building. Minor break risk. Kaba. Oh, right. You have, like, minor blood loss. We should probably be a little more careful. And, like, maybe give that pain to someone who is dying. It's, well, people are infected with gut worms. It's not gonna kill them. It's just really painful. I don't know. I don't really feel like doing this mission. Like, we already have a sanguiphage. I think we're gonna have, like, other people. We need to extract the blood of other people. Like Bo. I don't care about Bo. And, Sky. I guess, like, we could also extract your blood, too. Going to bed? Alright, I'll see you later. It's the middle of the night for you, by the way. I appreciate you coming out here. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, I appreciate you coming out at, like, such an ungodly hour. I don't know. Normally, I'm never up that late unless I'm reading like a manga or something that I get into. That's normally when it happens, and I gotta pull it up on my phone and I'm just looking at it. I'm just like reading it. All right, yeah, we're at low food. 320 rice remains. It's not pretty. Just harvest that. We're just gonna have to take it. Yeah, once this statue is done, we're getting out of here. All right, I think the family party. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed that this is a Sophian community ritual. Which is like also just this is her ideology. Wait, have I been using like a completely different ritual the entire time? Like when I saw it, do on that night timing. Yeah, it's well, we have a night owl if that's what you were asking about. We have one guy that's actually working through the night. He's a night owl. Yeah, I need to convert these people that are of the doctrine of machinery because it's annoying. It's like having so many people with different ideologies because our colonist population like inflated a lot. It inflated a lot. And I don't have the space to support all these people. All right, Asher. Hit him again. Yeah, the furry tail. It's not a gene bank. God damn it. I don't have any of that stuff. I didn't think of it at all. I didn't think about it at all. That was my bad. We won't have Kaba in a furry tail. Yeah, I don't remember what was in that like 4chan image that Nate showed me one time. But I think like one word that always stuck out to me. One word that was in that description of the OC that was always... Oh, you gotta be fucking... How bad is this? That is mega bad. That is super bad. Oh yeah, they're gonna fucking destroy this. I can't let that happen either. Fuck. Speak of the devil? Yeah, I didn't think that would happen. Where do I want to do this? It's like, where and how do I want to do this? There are lancers. There's a lancer, there's scythers. There's 4 scythers. There's militors. Like, lancers fucking suck. I'm just gonna say that now. Lancers fucking suck. So it's like we need them to round a corner and then we throw an EMP grenade at them. It's gonna be like that. They're attacking immediately, by the way. Also, let me make sure the mechs... Xavier, make sure they're on escort mode. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes raids go wrong. It didn't work in my favor, unfortunately. It didn't work in my favor, unfortunately. But that would have been nice if it killed a couple of them. I installed that mod recently. I want you to go here. And hold this door open. You are gonna stay in the ship. You don't do anything. All right, let's see what these guys are gonna do. You know what? As long as you're here, join the party as well. Whoa. What's the Lancer's range here? Holy shit, yikes. You have an Insanity Lance. Ooh. Let's take some of these Scythers out of the party here. There's 4 Lancers. Alright, you two. Lancers are the most dangerous. Oh no, I might use it on the Thumper as well. Actually, no. I think we're going to use them on the Lancers because the Lancers are probably the most dangerous enemy here. Alright, cool. So now we like, they're all getting very upset with each other. Alright, so let's get everybody into, like, some decent positions here. Got the plans going. Alright, everybody, like, we have melee squad, stick around there. Yeah, see, they're all fighting each other now. Alright, so that actually, like, cut down the group quite a bit. That cut down the group a decent bit. I'm not exactly sure where they're going to try to attack from. Alright, Kaba, you got a job to do. Kaba, I'm gonna need to try to pull over a couple. You're the most expendable here. What is going on here? What did those rocks ever do to you? Someone shooting at her? Alright, they're taking a lot longer to get in here than I thought they would. Yeah, I don't really know why that Thumper is attacking that. Does anybody else have any more lances? Oh, wait, did we have a... 1 second. Oh, we have like another set. We have one more Insanity Lance. Alright, you get back inside. Okay, never mind. Whatever you're doing. I don't like it. Oh, wow, that pikeman can see him from there? Minor break risk. Not now. Just hold on for a second. Jealous of Kaba's bedroom? What, the slave? That's an awful bedroom. What are these guys gonna do? Playing a dangerous game? Am I? I don't know. I'm thinking, like, do I get the Thumper out of this? Do I pull the Thumper out of the fight? Ooh. Get out of there. Thumper kind of tanky. Look, what I'm under the impression they're gonna do is walk through this doorway. Unless they try to attack some other, like, piece of machinery. I don't know, they might go for the solar panels, which would be kind of annoying. Coburn, how about you move over there? Alright, they're wrecking more shit. I don't know, if the Thumper is kind of tanky. Let's try this. Alright, he's gonna turn on his brethren. Yeah, kill him. Alright, so now what are these guys gonna do? Oh, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, that's not cool. Well, what are they shooting at? Are they shooting at the thruster? So this is an all-gun gang. I'm surprised it's not looking at Kaba at all. God damn it. Yo, what the hell, man? Stop doing that. Can you, like, maybe not do that? They take it as a production tile that they're gonna destroy? Oh, whatever, man. I'm surprised they're prioritizing that over us. Alright, let me rearrange all this. So, Xavier, you're kind of like the lead Mechanitor. Honestly, why are you even carrying that? Whoops. Alright, that's one guy down. You guys gonna turn around? Shoot the Lancers first. Ooh. Move, move, move. God damn it. These guys are such assholes. I'm like, what's your problem? What's this guy's problem? You guys gonna turn around finally and go fight us? Oh, no, not that. Anything but that. Alright. Alright, everybody pick a friend. Pick a friend. Go, Clean Sweeper, I believe in you. Alright, and then we flank them from behind. I'm also gonna send in Odile because he's a vampire, so he's fine. Well, at this point, it's like, we kind of don't want to now. We kind of don't want to now, considering, yeah, we kind of don't want to now. Now that we've, like, broken their front line, they're not going to be using guns on us anymore. Yeah, see? Yeah, there's no reason to use that anymore. And, like, a Zeus Hammer also stuns them. A Zeus Hammer can also stun them. Okay. So, that was kind of a distraction. 4 days. We should be able to finish all this in 4 days. Yeah, sorry about that, Boomalope. Sorry about that. Alright, good moves, everybody. Good moves. Good no kill box gameplay right there. Alright, we'll also probably have to replace this. That's one problem solved. Yeah, let's hope, like, we can solve the other problems before new ones arrive. Let's get the ship repaired, too. Yeah, better the ship took damage than we did. Alright, we need to get back to work on these things. Like, we just need these 2 statues done, and then we're out of here. Then we're leaving. Oh, yeah, I think Odile actually was injured there. I think Odile did sustain, like, a small injury, and that was really it. Do we have Shred Mechanoid as an order? Yeah, we do. Are these guys in the home zone? Bring them in. This stuff can be mined. Yeah, we want that. We'll probably grab that and then we'll leave. Also, this lets me gauge. Well, okay, you don't need to do that. Okay, we got one more statue, and then we've got 3 days. We'll see if we can mine that stuff down there, and then we'll get out of here. Yeah, that was a good fight. I think we handled that pretty well. And, like, our scythers are going to be repaired. Oh, wait, I should, 1 second. Social. Okay, good. We don't need kids right now. We don't need many kids. We don't need many kids right now. Yeah, also, I know this is like a little Odile. Oh, I guess we can't do that. Yeah, Omela. Are you of the same... Oh, yeah, you're not even of the same ideology, so you guys can't sleep together anyway. You had an affair for absolutely nothing. You didn't even do it for the sex. It's against your ideology. You just did it for the hell of it. You just did it because you could. Hilda, where is your vac suit? What happened to your vac suit? Did you put it away? Alright, geothermal power. I don't know, in case we ever need to make a geothermal generator for some reason. Artificial metabolism, nuclear stomachs and whatnot. I don't know, I think it's time we look into a bit of... We look into a bit of specialized... Well, not specialized limbs. We start looking at xenogenetics. I don't know, Joel used to love messing with this stuff. Where it's like, we can essentially collect genes that have certain traits. Like, if we get some, like, prisoners, we can, like, take their genes and then transmute them into some colonists that could probably use them. Who does the mining around here? Schedule... Superhuman production? Theoretically, yes. Alright, Anna. Mine. Mine like your life depends on it. And then Shungus is almost done. This should be the last thing we need to put on this building. What the fuck? Okay, thank you, Kaba. Oh, look at all that plasteel. Who was using a nerve spiker? Oh, you also had a masterwork nerve spiker. Yeah, I don't know. We'll keep one around in case we, like, want to use it. Like, we needed the 700 plasteel. I could not pass that up. That was a really good deal. Alright, so I think, like, once we grab this jade, we're out of here. Start a cell. Welcome. Yeah, once we grab this stuff, we're out of here. Yeah, there's also some silver. And then we need to settle down somewhere and get ourselves resituated. Yeah, also, what was also kind of nice was that in the, from that, like, the bulk goods trader, we actually bought a shield pack. Which I was very happy for. Shield packs are great. Shield packs are kind of like get out of jail free cards. So it's good to have one. I've been gregging. Yeah, I actually saw that on Discord. I was like, I was thinking like, oh, when should I get back into Greg Tech? But it's like, I've been playing other games. It's like, there are games I play for fun, and then there are games where it's like, I do it for the stream. So it's like, I think most of my gaming has just been for the stream. Oh my god, that is perfect. I actually really needed that. Hilda, you want to take this one? Actually, no, we need Asher to do this. I need the best deals possible. Okay, we can now do some fun business. So, sadly, we're gonna have to let go of the furry tail. It's like, we don't have we can't support it. A shuttle engine. That is 2,500. Let's not buy that. Yeah, like, look at all this junk that we need to get rid of. Breach axe, keep that. Longsword, don't need. Warhammer, don't need. Incendiary launcher, not using. Chain shotgun, assault rifle. Nerve spikers, like, we have 4 nerve spikers lying around. Bolt action, revolver. We have a masterwork nerve spiker, which apparently only goes for 24. That's kind of surprising. Auto pistol, pump. Bolt actions. A bad chain shotgun. Heavy SMGs. We don't need these anymore. We have like 3 assault. We'll keep them around in case like other colonists, if for some reason we want other colonists. Another Doomsday rocket launcher. Last time we used this, we gave it to a person that probably shouldn't have been handling one. It turns out giving a 14-year-old a Doomsday rocket launcher and asking her to fire it accurately was kind of a tall request. I'm going back to my American roots. However, we'll buy one anyway. We'll take one of these anyway. And then we have marine armor, recon, flak armor, which apparently no one's wearing. I don't know, take that. We're not using that. We have like a shitty vac helmet. I think it's like, we need to make some new vac stuff. I think like we're slowly getting everybody into marine armor, aren't we? The oil is calling. We'll buy a shield belt though. Yeah, what is bushy? A small capsule. Bushy. Oh, bushy beards. I thought. Dude, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked, honestly. I was like thinking like bushy. I wonder what that makes bushy. Is of course it's beards. Of course it's beards. Medicine. Honestly, I actually might take this. Give me all your medicine. Alright, so we have a new Doomsday rocket launcher. We'll give it to someone who can actually use it. We'll give it to someone who actually knows how to use it. Alright, we've got all the silver. Odile, you want to go grab all this? Actually, who can grab all this? That's outside the home zone, isn't it? Oh, wait, it's not. Alright, grab that. Alright, I think we've got everything. It's time to get out of here. Oh, wait, there's a shield belt sitting. I don't know what happens if the shield belt is just, like, sitting out there. I don't know. I was about to say, like, I don't think Xavier can wear this. Because Xavier has to wear the backpack for his mech controls. Alright, Anna, get us the hell out of here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, see, we're very far off from temperate forest. We need to keep going north. I don't know, it's either we'd have to stop in here. Actually, see, like, that's where the reason I'm going north is because that's where the nearest meteor is. That's where the nearest one is. I need to keep pushing north, so we might have to spend like a day or two. Like, is there somewhere that's like a mixed biome? Features junkyard. Yeah, is there like a mixed biome area? Yeah, here's a mixed biome. Let's hope this gives us like some more animals to work with. It's also mountainous. Searing heat and near lack of arable land makes survival here a challenge. We have no choice. We're gonna be there only for 4 days. Land in the forest to get back some wood. Low food might hit hard though. Alright, oh, Grey Lagoon still hates us. Yeah, we'll see how this works out. I think we might need to make some extra coolers. There's also caves and bugs. You know, for a mixed biome, I was hoping for other things. Honestly, I don't even think I've ever been to an extreme desert before. I don't know, we can't really squeeze in there. Odyssey basically forces you to explore other biomes rather than your usual one. Yeah. Alright, summer has begun. Well, that's a very, very nice message, isn't it? Alright, so I think what we're gonna need to do... So we have 2 coolers. I don't know, it's like we might have to add a 3rd one or something. We might have to add more coolers. Because how long can we be here? Engine cooldown is 2 days. We have 75 pemmican. And then we'll probably have a rice harvest on deck. So I don't know, it's like... How's power looking? 98 wood left? We'll have to stay here for 2 days. Everybody just stay on the ship for now. Yeah, it looks like the temperature's fine here. Alright, inspiring recruitment is gone. Okay. How's your skills doing? 24 hours? Alright, so we've got to survive combat supplier, relationship. The niece of Xavier. Hey, a family member that we won't accidentally kill. However, what the oh god. Oh god. Yo. Yo, what happened to this guy? Jesus. 85 years old. Carcinoma. Lump of cancerous tissue. Without treatment, the carcinoma will grow over time, killing the patient. Wow, that's really depressing. I don't know, maybe these guys got some pemmican. Alright. Let's go talk to him. Alright, hi friend. Okay, these guys don't sell food. However, we do have some junk that apparently was lying around that we missed. There's a normal nerve spiker. We have a very, very shitty shield belt. And he's also selling more medicine. But I don't think we'll need it. Yeah, it's like the moment we get the opportunity to leave, we are leaving. We are getting out of here. This place is awful. Alright, so is there a... Oh, rare thrombos. That is a lot of thrombos. Well, we have the food situation sorted out. So, here's how we have to approach this. Inspired taming. Diaz, what's your animal skill at? 5, get the fuck out of here. So we need to wait until they're kind of like separated from each other. And that's when we strike. Let me go find... I need to like separate all the weapons. I really need to separate all the weapons in this place. Actually, no, equip the nerve spiker Holster, you can have an assault rifle. Bo, you are awful at shooting. Crazy plan. You're awful at shooting. So I don't really know what we're gonna have you do. Actually, you're good at melee. You're good at melee, so we'll give you like just like a weapon and you'll body block, I guess. Honestly, if Bo died, I feel like nothing of value would be lost in the colony anyway. You know, no offense. You know what? I think I sold all our melee weapons. So I don't actually have a melee weapon ready for him. All right. I think like what I think like the best melee weapon you can have is like a plasteel mace. Or no, uranium. It's like a uranium mace or like a plasteel longsword. Those are like the two best melee weapons you could probably have. Unless you have like mono swords or whatnot. I see a shiv. Alright, so inspired taming doesn't mean anything. Now here's the thing. I would love to do it while these guys are here. But I would love to do this while these guys are still here. But I don't want to risk getting I don't want to risk like Xavier's niece getting killed. That's like a kind of a problem. That would be inconvenient. I think what we should do is wait until they fall asleep, because I think when they fall asleep, we're able to actually like we can like deal with them one by one. Or we like wait for them to kind of separate from each other. Like now. Honestly, Bo, maybe sit this out. Actually, you know, we need you to do something. You can't just sit there doing nothing. You gotta contribute shit to this colony. You can just bait all the Thrumbo with one fast pawn while they all mag dump. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I mean, we can bait them with the... Alright, I did that with 6 Thrumbos. Alright, that pissed off only one of them. Good. Alright, so everybody here that has a gun? Like the Scyther? Wait, what the heck? What are you doing? Okay, here we go. Yeah, come over here. All right, that's one. What are you doing? Oh, son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. Xavier, can you move a little closer? Bullet sponge? Ah! Oh, that's bad. You two stay on this one. Bo, you're expendable. Do something. I honestly couldn't even use Kava for this. Well, actually, no. I think being in restraints is kind of a bad thing. Anna. We can let O'Dial take the brunt of this. Okay, that's another. Okay. Okay, we're good. Schedule. Diaz, I need you to be unrestricted. And then who else also hunts in this colony? Diaz, Lou, I guess I'll also have you be unrestricted. And then, like, we're also gonna need to have someone come outside. Omela. Omela, how about you help us out here? Oh, wait, we still had one more. Let's just deal with these three. Let's just move these three back in first, and then we'll, deal with the rest of them. I just noticed, did the Scythers actually not get hurt from all of that? Alright, meat's back on the menu. We're good. How much meat was that? That was like at least 200 meat. That was so much. Yeah, we'll get the other guy later. Let's let everybody be in a good mood. What happened to you? Oh, whoops. Oh, I see. It looks like I think like one of the traders accidentally hit him. One of the traders accidentally friendly fired him. Yeah, actually, would these guys want thrombo horns? Well, I guess like Bo, hey, you can have a thrombo horn. And then Asher. It's like we can talk to this guy. It's not like he's gonna walk away anytime soon. Yeah, you want some thrombo horns, my guy? Actually, wait, that's a cataphract helmet. I didn't even notice that. Traders should get pity rep in case they hit your own people. Actually, yeah, give me that. It's a good helmet, too. Okay, it looks like they don't buy thermo horns. Yeah, let's take the cataphract helmet. Where did... I guess, like, Odile, how about you wear the cataphract helmet? Yeah, good stuff. Alright, so we now have 905 meat. That was honestly the luckiest thing that could have happened. Oh, hey, cool, party. Yeah, actually, I want to check. How's Odile doing? He'll get over the death of his son in 18 days. Hey, how about you... Asher, where are you? It's like I rearranged everybody on the list again. We were working with Sky, weren't we? Alright, 23%. Yeah, I think like I don't feel like getting more people for now. Whoa. Whoa, man. Now is not the time. Keys died? Okay, so there was a guy. Well, Keys was another colonist we found in a cryptosleep casket. It turned out that it was Odile's son, and we have yet again killed another person in Odile and Anna's family. This is officially the second time this has happened. God damn it. Well, there's nothing we can do. Alright, xenogenetics. It's like, I wanna start storing genes. Gene processor. I don't know. I don't think there's any genes that we could throw Kaba in for, but maybe we could sell them. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. How's Bo looking? Insulted times 7. Yikes. He's only 14. Give him a break. He's honestly taking it pretty well. Put the Scythers in self-charge? You right. Or no, there's, Dormant self-charge. Yeah, we'll get this Thrombo in a second. However, yeah, Lou, or Andy, you need to stop that. God damn it. Like, dude. Bo, how are you doing? Holy shit. How long is this gonna go on, man? Like, he's hungry, he's jealous of another person's room. That's the slave's room. She sleeps in the hydroponics den. I love how, like, how is he handling this? I think, like, the party must be really helping. It's like, man, Bo is taking this like a champ. Or maybe he's too dumb to actually understand what he's saying. I'm surprised Bo managed to not break after getting his ego shattered. I think Bo might be too stupid. He might be too stupid to understand. He was never the brightest colonist. But you know what? That works in our favor. Alright, so when everybody's in a better mood... Well, it looks like Bo's showing signs of falling apart here. It should start expiring in a day. Yeah, he should be fine in a day. Yeah, how much Thrombo for that net us? 379? That's an insane amount of wealth. Insulted times 10? That's crazy. I honestly think in newer versions of RimWorld, they've made insulting sprees way worse. Like, I felt like insulting sprees are maybe like, 3 or 4, but then it's like, goes up to 10. Have him eat good meals? We don't have... Oh, that broke. We, unfortunately, do not have any good meals at the moment. Can I, like, set his policy so he only eats it? Assign... Drug policy, food policy. Okay. Make one lavish or simple? Alright, make one lavish meal. Oh, you need a... Wait, 1 second. You can make, like, a meat. You can make a meat lavish meal. Alright, Bo. It's yours, my friend. Alright, yeah. Honestly, that's good. Quick thinking. Also, I think... Let's change everybody to home area, so someone will actually go and repair that. Alright, the Dave is ready to launch. We're getting out of here. Wait, oh wait, I almost forgot. Alright, Andy, you can sit this one out. Xavier, where are the bots at? Alright, gun squad. And then melee guys. All right, good stuff. Looks like he took a hit in the process. But it's better the Scyther than the actual... Better the Scyther than other people. Alright, so we're gonna need to, like, get some more, like, hemogen. I think, like, we need to find, like, a prisoner or something. I don't know. Well, it's like, the thing about Kaba is that even though she's a slave, there's no way to automatically collect hemogen from her. So you have to pull Hemogen out of random colonists. Okay, so let's start thinking about getting out of here. You gonna eat your blood pack? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. All right, Anna, let's get out of here. All right, perfect. This is exactly where we kind of need to be. What is that there? A glacial plain? Let's not land there. So this is a mixed biome. Looks like there's only certain growth days. Is there anywhere that's like just got a lot of trees? That is one thing I would really, really like. Get some wood? Yeah. I don't know, it's no big deal. Forageability, 100% berries. Okay. This area looks fine. Let's go here. All right, off we go again. Yeah, it was really lucky that we found those thrombos. It was very, very lucky. Yeah, and then like once we kind of get settled in, we'll plan a trip to go to a Vaxstone. To go to a Vaxstone asteroid. And we'll go collect some Vaxstone. Because like we want to finally like make the better thrusters. I don't know. I feel like I haven't moved through this expansion as fast as others. All right, what have we got here? So we've got like a lot of nice area to work with. A part of me kind of want to like squeeze in right there and then like cut this off. Cut this off so we can just use the fertile land. And we could actually do that. Oh wait, no, the geyser. Alright, I've never rotated the orientation of the ship before. This is the first time I've done this. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a wall here. And then like put a wall here so they're forced to like come through here or something. Or actually, maybe there might be better. It's like a thinner hallway we could work with. All right, well, sorry, Mega Sloth. Sorry, donkeys. All right, well, summer has begun in this area. Wow, that is so weird. This feels so weird to stare at the ship like this. I've never rotated the ship before. But it is cool that you can rotate it. All right, so immediately start harvesting wood. And then I need to kind of split the zones because like I don't want to grow. Oh shit. All right, so right there, I want you to grow heel root. Then what I want to do is right here. Grow rice. And then right here, grow cotton. I don't know, I guess I grow corn. Alright, there we go. The final mech hive is decently hard and manageable. I'll highly recommend you getting a high tier mech like a Diabolus or a Mech Queen to soak up the damage. Yeah. I'll probably have to play through more of that. So how are we doing on stone? I think there's only limestone here. So we can probably make like some more we can probably make like marble walls. Like that. So we'll have these that will give us some ways in. And like we have someone that's producing like as much marble as we'll need. Okay. Allies can soak up all the guards. Oh yeah, I guess like you can call in allies onto that ship, onto that platform, can't you? I didn't think of that. Yeah, and then this will be where we kind of lure in the enemy. All right, everybody, get to work. All right. Oh, or throw a party. Fine. Throw a second party. And then also, like, how's the wildlife looking around here? We're gonna probably need all that. I meant for the bosses, allies can't be called in space. Oh, right, that's what you meant. I mean, like, sometimes what I do is I call in, like, a psychic... I'll call, like, a psychic pulse. And just, like, have, like, a mega sloth or something. Or, like, Muffalo. Soak up the damage. I do that, too, sometimes. Heat stroke. Oh, is it... Oh, wow. Or no, Kaba, you're in, like, a room that's hot as shit. Well, we need a second cooler? I didn't realize how hot it was around here. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, where do I want to insert a second cooler? I guess for now. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. It's the heat from the power room. Make sure to turn off all the coolers when you're in space. Oh, okay. Actually, no, it should be fine. Yeah, we should be able to get these defenses up before anything bad happens. Because we're probably going to stick around here for a bit before we go out into orbit and collect some Vaxstone. It's the only thing holding us back from any real progress around here. Yeah, you continue struggling with that. Because if we get Vaxstone, we can make our own grav tiles. We can make our own grav tiles. We can make new thrusters. We do a lot of nice stuff. Okay, good. They're starting to plant this stuff. Now, what else do I need them to do? It's like we have plenty of steel. What's nice about the more nomadic playstyle in this scenario, it's like you basically never run out of resources. You can always find more steel. You can always find more compact machinery. There is just plasteel sitting there. It's always good. You don't have to worry about buying it. You can just fly your ship to somewhere where you can get it. And it's like in other scenarios where you don't have to worry about mechs chasing you. you can also just like have a base, and then you can have like a mech ship, or not a mech ship. You can have a you can have a grav ship just going around places. How much plasteel is there? That's like a decent amount. Yeah, how are we doing on components, marine armor? I would imagine, so it looks like there was 2 sets of marine armor, like, sitting around somewhere. But it's like shitty marine armor. Yeah, I don't know. How about this? Let me check the details on this. Of any quality. I don't know. Make sure there's like a good one somewhere. Alright, and then what we can also do is inside this menu here, advanced component. How much does this take? Oh, that takes gold. Alright, so now I actually have a reason to keep gold around. I don't know, beforehand I was selling it off because I was like, I wasn't using it for anything. I wonder if there's any gold on the map. There is. Alright, awesome. Alright, so the cotton is getting planted, heel root's getting planted. People probably still have gut worms. Apparel is tattered. Yeah, I guess, like, when we get up there, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna have, like, the people who are in vac suits just mine shit. They're gonna keep mining stone, and then we're gonna get a stone cutter and just, like, turn it all into vac stone brick. I don't know, the doormat self-charger scythers. My bad. Or dormant. Make sure they're always ready for when duty calls. Alright, this wall is actually almost done. Gene processor. And then archogenetics, sure. There's a mining site nearby that has 1,200 steel, but there's 20 people guarding it. I don't know why I would spend effort going there. That steel isn't worth it. I don't know, you think I should make another scyther? We might be able to support another scyther. Oh, also, we need to dump our tox packs again. Yeah, look at us, traveling the world, leaving all our waste everywhere. Emergency descent. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know, none of the rewards are particularly good enough. It's like, I haven't felt the need to move up in royalty. Partially because the psycast that Anna has is already pretty good. That's why I didn't care to. Also, have we noticed that Asher has not done a Psychic Agony in a while? I don't know, I'm scared for when it'll happen again. I hope it happens at like a space where we're not doing anything important. How many tiles can we have in here now? 1,500? I want to extend, like, more of the front. Alright, Asher. Every stream, we're gonna have another person converted to our religion. Alright, 9.7%. Alright, how the farmers doing? They're hardly working. I think it's because they're also being assigned to destroy trees. How much gold is that? Oh, wow, that's actually a decent amount of gold. I don't know, it's like, we don't really need... We don't need many advanced components at the moment, so I don't need to set up any sort of crafting queue for it right now. I also didn't notice any ancient dangers in this area. I think there was one in one area we were at before, but I didn't care to explore it. It's like, if it has caskets in it, I don't really care. I normally don't really care. Can I share my Greg troubles? What is your Greg trouble? Kaba, how are you doing? Kaba is just in constant agony. Also, you don't need to mine that. You don't need to clean that. Yeah, get that out of here. Are you gonna put some weapons outside of your ship? Party Razor, welcome to the stream. I want to make a room for our weapons. I feel like it's getting too disarrayed in here, in this room. I need to have a space in the building that actually has all our weapons stored. I don't know, it could be in here. We could do it in here, but this is a stockpile for like random shit. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I haven't had enough grav tiles to like make expand more of the ship. Basically, we're gonna get like a lot of food. We're gonna get a lot of food going, and then we're gonna fly up into orbit to this Vaxstone area. To this Vaxstone meteor, and we're gonna mine it. And we're gonna start crafting grav tiles. We're gonna start crafting as many grav tiles as we can, expand the ship as much as we can. 2.5 stacks of steel just for all 4 of them. You can make a few grav tiles outside the ship unroofed to have mortars. Yeah, we could do that too. I did sell away my barrels though. I think like next time someone comes along, I'm gonna need to think of buying one. You mean like your uranium or rockets? Well, I don't know, like a lot of, well, if we're talking about storing weapons, I just want to store all my guns like somewhere so that they're not in the main storage room. I don't really want them to be there. Yeah, I think it's like, we'll have one to the side. We'll have like 2 to the side. We'll have like, we'll put them in like the corners here. Actually, no, don't put them there yet. They increase your wealth too, and they're underpowered. Yeah, it's like turrets kind of are used more as distractions. I don't know. I don't expect turrets to actually kill my enemies for me. What is this? Ancient fence. Also, have people been hunting? Oh, shit. My bad. I was like, I thought something was wrong. I was like, why aren't they hunting these animals? Alright, go get them. Let none of them survive. Alright, so we got most of the corn planted, most of the cotton planted. For some reason, they're saving the rice for last. But that's fine. The rice grows the fastest. And then they should shift their focus over to harvesting more of the wood. Also, it looks like all the walls are done. Alright, so let's start making a new area to lure our enemies into. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Likes going for a swim. Yeah, we also have a decent bit of jade. I don't know, what is this? Jade is often used for ornaments and decorations. Its hardness and density also makes it good material for blunt weapons. Do people still have gutworms? Looks like one more 10 and you'll be fine. Yeah, it's like I wanted to grow more cotton because, or more cloth, because I think we were out of, we need the ability to make more medicine. More normal medicine. We're out of heal root as well. That's why we need to grow more. Yeah, look at that. It's already like 65% grown. It's like they won't have all of this planted yet, and they'll already be a harvest ready. Alright, remove that. Alright, Cerulean Pod Sprout. The problem is, we don't really use this. Like, there's no reason to use that. But I like bark skins as much as the next guy. But, since we move from tile to tile, I don't think there's any way to keep one. Like, I don't think we can have a place inside the ship where it's like, yeah, we grow a sprout here, and we have bark skins. Bark skins are great. Apparently this bedroom is decent. That's actually surprising. It's the animal room. You still have gutworms? You're almost done as well. Alright, it looks like we've gone through... We've actually gone through almost all of the thrombo meat. If not all of it. God damn. These colonists eat a lot. Yeah, it's just, I'm waiting for them to plant the rice. Oh, there we go. Finally. I'm not sure what was taking them so long. I don't know. It's like, do we really need agri-hands? I was thinking about it, and I was like, do we actually need them? Alright, hemo. Hemo. And then you don't volunteer for hemo. I don't know. We just need to keep a bit around. Alright, and everybody's kind of just standing around doing nothing. I don't know, I guess what I can make the builders do. I can also have them disassemble this. We don't need this here. How much granite do we have? Oh, we don't have any. So we just have marble. Is Anna still pissed off at her husband? I feel like I'd still hold a grudge with my husband if he killed my father. So yes. So yes, if we look in this... Wait, actually, hold up. Minus 84. What's going on here? Deep talk? Are these two somehow still gonna find love? Like, how are they not divorced? That is so surprising to me. Like, the craziest thing about their relationship is that they're somehow still together. I don't get it. Yeah, what did I miss? We've moved to a new tile. I'm still planning to go to orbit to try to collect, like, to collect some Vaxstone. That's basically been the entire goal this stream. But I need to get ready for it. She doesn't even care if he's a beautiful vampire also. Yeah, she doesn't seem to acknowledge the fact that he's also a vampire now. What is it? Like, physically appealing, 0. Affair, minus 70. Killed my father, minus 80. Deep talk times 35. There's apparently an inherent 30 opinion since she's her husband. Which is weird, because, like, she also gets a mood debuff for thinking about it. Opinion of my husband. Being with him makes me feel this way. So, why are you still with them? It's just like a... It's just a mood debuff. It's just a mood debuff at that point. Like, you're just miserable around this guy. Why do you even bother staying with him? Which, like, you know what? That's surprisingly real. That might be surprisingly real. Honestly. Let's also, like, move some chunks out of the way. She's still pissed, simple as that. Alright, clear this. Important, and only put in chunks. So we can, like, have, orders. Haul things. Get this out of here. Get this out of here, too. Yeah, we'll need to remove these trees. Where the hell were you? Yeah, actually, where the fuck were you? What were you doing? I think she was hunting. It's like, I kind of realized she's a hunter and a constructor. Which is like an interesting skill set. Alright, Asher. It's time. Sky will be converted to our cause. Once that message disappears. Alright, try to convert. You will be one with us. Alright, cool. Uplifter role deactivated. Good. Less notifications on the screen. Diaz, are you wearing something that's unsavory? Well, why do you even bother? Why? Oh, wait, Diaz, her, I think her clothing policy got reset when she died. Or no. Or it's got to do with their Spacefarer thing. Like, since, it's because, like, I want people to keep wearing the vac suits. So it's like, when they go into tatter, they don't, like, take them off. Because I kind of don't want them to take it off, because I want to make the most of the vac suit. I don't know, we might be at a point where I can just make as many vac suits as I want. Oh, what's the weapon set looking like here? Is there anything better than a breach hammer? Is there any upgrade to the breach axe? I don't know, maybe I can make him a plasteel breach axe. If, like, if you can make, like, a breach axe of a better material, is that a thing? Also, what? Oh, wait, never mind. That has nothing to do with us. We're not fishing. Archogenetics. Cool. I think, like, biosculpting, it looks like we almost had this done. I don't know, maybe, like, bioregeneration shuttle could also be an interesting thing. Like, we can make a shuttle and then maybe send up a group of people to that vac stone. To the vac stone place and just, well, I don't know. Actually, it might be easier to just take the entire ship up there. It might be easier. It's like, we'll stay up there for as long as we can. Alright, how about transport pods? I don't know. Like, I think we're in a position where it's like, let's start gifting people shit. You know what I mean? Like, let's start actually having some allies. Because, you know, I normally don't commit time to making allies. Which it would probably be very useful if we did that. Alright, start removing that so we can start, floor, concrete. Just make that entire area concrete. We have plenty of steel. We also have a geothermal space. Like, if we want to, we can make a geothermal generator. We actually have 2. Like, honestly, if we were able to stay here, I would like living here. Living here would be nice. I'm also considering making a 3rd scyther. You know who doesn't have plenty of steel? Me. Bro, just grow it with mystical agriculture, like how everyone does it. I don't know, mystical agriculture is in Greg Tech, right? Or is it not? Actually, no, I doubt it would be. Or like magical crops. I doubt it would be. That would probably ruin so much of the balancing. Yeah, all you need is 2 coal and 2 iron, like you do in all the mods. Stupidly cheap. What is this? Odile failed to convert Kaba. I don't really care about your religion. Is Nika still in the grave in the fridge? Yes, he is. Yeah, he is still there. We can't bring him back, even if we could. Whoa. Why is it always mechs? Why has it always been mechs? Alright, this is bad. Bad enough where I would low-key let the animal pulsar rip. I wonder if we'd be able to do that. Try to get all the modium, vibranium, and unobtainium seeds for all the mod. Yeah, I know. I might actually do that. 1 second. Everybody get inside. Like, if anything, it'll make it harder for them to get to us. Alright, what are we looking at here? I thought I saw a 3rd group somewhere. Alright, we've got centipedes. Yeah, we've got centipedes. All we gotta do is get them in melee range and they're screwed. Which is good, because, honestly, this could actually be very good. They all have guns. There's no scythers. We might actually be able to stick some animals on them, and then we might be able to kill a couple of them. Alright, everybody get inside first. They're planning their attack. I think everybody's accounted for, and luckily, these guys are on the left side. Alright, where's this animal pulsar? We might not be able to get the centipedes on the left, but that's fine. So, psychic animal pulsar. Did I see that right? What's up? Age 1600? Yeah. Alright, activate it. Oh, wait, none of the doors are open, right? Yeah, everybody just stay indoors for the time being. There's one door there. Nobody is leaving right now. All right. Yes! Kill them, my animals. Kill them. Oh, wow. The boomalopes. These guys are going to get the boomalopes. Oh, they're actually, like, handling it. Oh, not bad. All right, looks like we got a couple of them. All right, so one of them stopped being angry. All right, we might have to face a couple of them. All right, Scyther probably wins this. Yeah, Scyther wins that. All right, who's showing up first? Alright, this kind of reminds me of the gif of Gaster exiting the shelter and killing Chris. We have a rat outside. You guys want to go deal with that? We'll send them to deal with this first. Oh shit, there were actually more... Oh right, the birds! Sky, look out! Oh shit! God damn it. Oh, it was just a bruise. It was fine. Are these guys attacking? I don't know. It's like some of them are... They're at least weakened. So there's one Scyther. So we got one melee guy to think about. Rest of them are all have guns. So we just need to kind of get them in melee range. We have to find a way to just get them in melee range. Yeah, I think like the group that started their assault, they already died. Oh, it looks like this group. All right, how do we negotiate this? All right, it's time to mobilize. Who's getting here first? Looks like the Scyther's getting here first. Fine by me. Alright, Kaba, you know what? I might actually have a job for you. Xavier, where are your mechs? Escort. I have a job for you. I'm gonna need you... Alright, one Scyther. Yeah, bring that centipede over here. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're gonna do. This is tactics. This is big brain. We're gonna be big brain here. So that Scyther obviously didn't stand a chance. Alright, who's left? So we have one Lancer. Oh wait, is that another Scyther? I didn't notice that guy. Xavier, what's the range on the mechs? Alright, that's the command range. I guess, like, everybody get back. Everybody get around here. Oh, will you be able to make another Nether Star generator? I can. Next time, yeah. I don't know. It's like a pikeman. It's not like it's not like terribly difficult. What's this guy's range? Oh wow, I think he outranges us actually. That's kind of wild. I don't know. I'm thinking like which is the best space to hold. Let's move back here. How's this looking? No. Come over here. Come over here. All right, who's Okay, you seem completely unbothered by this person. All right, fine. Send them back. All right. So yeah, this pikeman's in for a rude awakening when he gets around the corner. Oh, also, I think the centipedes are getting distracted by the other animals that are angry on the map. So that's good. That's good. We want that. So it's like splitting them up was part of the intention. Yeah, see, this centipede is getting pulled away. All right, Scyther gang, Scyther gang. Lifter, go get him. All right, how are you doing? Let's, pull back. What's this guy's range? I'm surprised he hasn't fired yet. All right. I like how some of these guys are too busy fighting animals. Like, look at this. There's a fucking mink attacking this dude. How's this centipede doing? It's like he's probably got so many injuries. You're just hungry. All right, so it is no longer feasible for Kaba to be anywhere now. Why did this centipede just stop? This centipede just was like, well, shit, where'd they go? This centipede was just like, well, where the fuck did he go? All right, that's another guy. He stopped at like, he lost all object permanence. All right, you gonna come around? All right, melee gang. Everybody to the front lines. Oh. Well, well, sucks to be you, Kaba. All right, I don't know, Kaba. Can you beat with your gut worms? Can you beat this guy in a fight? Kaba, age 16. Could she do it? All right, we're gonna send. I think we're just gonna send them around. Anybody else here? The other centipedes will be here soon. Looks like this guy, this centipede honestly might die. Or if not, this centipede will be very weak. This centipede is actually completely fine. This centipede is completely fine. All right, everybody get ready to charge him. Charge him. Get him. Yeah, stun him. All right, so he can't do anything now. He's dead. That dude's just dead. All right, this Lancer does not seem to care. Kaba, you get back inside. Yeah, just get back inside. Yeah, this thing actually hasn't even damaged him yet. Dude, this centipede has seen some shit. This centipede is so upset. All right, that's one dead. All right. See, like, Odile can afford to get hurt. Odile can afford to get hurt because he's a vampire. He can't really die. Everybody good mentally? All right, who's left? All right, centipede coming around the corner. Xavier is probably gonna need to step out too. What's that Lancer doing? Honestly, I'm gonna send these two after this guy. Because they have shields. They have shields, they'll react pretty quickly to it. Alright, get him, jump him, jump him. Oh, wow, nice kill. What are you gonna do, Centipede Blaster? You gonna watch your boy? You don't want your boy take that? Honestly, these two alone might be able to handle this. And it's like, even then, they can just eat the shield. Like, see? All right, everybody go join in. I think we've got this. It's over. How's the map looking? Every animal on the map is dead. Yeah, every animal on the map has died. There wasn't a... Is there an allow button? Or is that a... Oh, wait, there it is. Alright, well... we got a bit of a fire. That's not ideal. Oh, right, command range. I mean, I don't think they'll need the scythers. Yeah, actually, I think they'll be fine. Oh. Well, that's bad. Okay, everybody grab your... Well, give us a second. We're still working on stuff here. All right, everybody get back. All right, how are we gonna do this? Okay, good thing it's raining at least. Inspire recruitment, not now. Mega Spider Cocoon. Looks like we got a Mega Spider gang. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, also, Asher, don't you have, like, an animal that can kind of follow you around? Like, let's get this cougar in on some action here. The cougar is also expendable. Where is it? Yeah, cougar 1. Training. Follow master while drafted. Alright, sorry guys, we're gonna have to go back to work. The job is never over. Should I destroy the cocoons before they pop, or like... It says it's dormant. Oh wait, I just noticed how many Spilopedes. Wow, that's a lot. Does this, like, do we have to get near it, or do we, like, pop it on its own? Also, the stream, like, kind of choked on itself. Sorry about that. Oh, trigger radius. So what? Do we have to like activate them like one by one? Is that what we can do? Wait, let me read that message. So a group of burrowed insect stasis cocoons have picked up the scent of a dissolved toxic waste pack. They're tunneling upward to get close to the chemicals. They'll remain dormant indefinitely. If someone approaches or disturbs them, they will open and release enraged insects. Oh. I've been noticing a lot of streams that it hiccups and it just reloads the page and it fixes itself. Yeah, it's like, for some reason, my stream, like, lately, there's been moments where it's like, oh, we can't shoot them from range. There's been moments where it's like, oh, for some reason we're not receiving enough data. And I'm like, when has that ever been the case? Alright, well. Okay, why the fuck did you do that? Jesus Christ. Alright, you're here too, that's fine. Lou. Oh wait, that disturbs all of them, doesn't it? It said they remain dormant indefinitely? Yeah, but I wanted to get rid of them. Yeah, they come. Oh God. All right. Get in there. Or no, stand your ground. All right, everybody, like, find a dance partner. There are actually a lot of them. Okay, this is bad. I love the idea of a Roomba taking out a Minecraft-sized spider. It's like, you've got cataphract armor. I don't think you should be too afraid. Oh, hi. Not now. Coburn apparently has taken an injury. Locust mandibles. Oh, shit. Oh, you don't have any armor, like, at all. I didn't really notice that. I'm sorry, Sky. Asher. You're gonna have to animal attack. Attack that. Pull Sky back. Alright, slot you in. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, God. Coburn is not looking too hot. I might have to pull Coburn out. Oh no, Coburn, no! This is honestly a shit show. Looks like there's 2 mega spiders still up. And there's, I think we're down to just Spelepedes. Try to pull Coburn out of there. Okay, we've got a mega spider that is Cougar 1 mega spider. Oh, this mega spider is not hurt at all. All right, Andy, you go back because you're on med duty. Okay, that isn't a spider. Yeah, why are they called mega spiders? Why exactly are they called mega spiders? Cougar 1 got downed. I don't know if we're gonna be able to save you. All right, well, Not bad. Good job, everybody. And I think Cougar 1 will make it. What I'm concerned about is you. I think you should be fine. Okay, but first off, we need to sort this out, like, right now. Andy, why did you go to sleep? Oh, no, don't do that. That would be very inappropriate. Okay, so that should be fine now. Okay, yeah, he should be good. Coburn. 8 hours. You're fine. Also, I think people... there's no proper medicine. Oh, we don't have herbal medicine. Yeah, that was that was a bit of a pain in the ass. Wildlife. Yeah, just get these guys off the map. Assign. Schedule. Back to what you were doing. Xavier. The mechs are currently down. Hopefully someone will come by and get them. Dormant self-recharge. Work mode. We'll probably go back and get them later. Alright, well, good fight, everybody. Good job. A pat in the back. A job well done. I wonder if all the animals have rotted at this point. There's like a decent number of animals on the map that we can maybe kill and eat. Because the rice isn't here yet. Did really nobody tend to her wounds like the entire night? Fuck. Bo, how are you doing? No one tended to your wounds either. Alright, you. We have plenty of industrial tech medicine. Make sure he's alive. Son of a bitch. Well, this dude is hardly sentient at this point. God damn, Coburn got messed up in that fight. Yeah, I kind of underestimated that. There were a lot more bugs there than I thought there were. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Bills. Cook simple meals. Don't use insect meat. Because what you're instead going to do is you're going to make carnivore lavish meal. And clear all. You're exclusively going to use bug meat. Because this overrides, making a lavish meal out of insect meat kind of overrides it. Wait. Do bugs drop leather? What the fuck? Oh, shit. I completely missed that. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize there was a trader here. Or, like, I think I acknowledged it, but then I got surprised by the bugs. Oh, well. Yeah, hopefully they'll, I don't know, how much does it take? 5 nutrition meat. Yeah. We'll see how many. We'll see if we have enough bug meat to support something like this. Because like when a colonist eats a meal that contains bug meat inside it, they get a little upset, but not super upset. So if you make it a lavish meal, they might not even notice. They might find it. They might consider it fine dining. It takes 100 bug meat to make 4 of these. So who knows? Maybe they might end up liking it. It's buggy. Alright, Xavier, when are you gonna come out here and do your job? So area? Oh, you're... Come out here and repair these guys. I think he's like too busy with other stuff. Like harvesting rice. Alright, transport pods. Now what we also need... I don't know, uranium slug turret. Screw it. Alright, Coburn, you're gonna live, my friend. 2 infections. Not fun. Yeah, we'll have plenty of bug meat to turn into fine meals. Yeah, Kaba, honestly, you did your part too. You actually helped out a decent bit. I also noticed your social skill is pretty solid. I don't know, maybe you'll earn your keep as a proper colonist in this place one day. Why is no one feeding Coburn? Yeah, actually, why are you walking around? You should be in bed. Yeah, just rest. Yeah, Coburn, why were you walking around? Alright, Asher. So, Sky is now part of the family ideology. So if you have someone from rural sect, I think we still have a lot of people under Doctrine of Machinery. So I guess like Omela, you're up next. Alright, there we go. So that'll take a couple cycles. Do you have a assault rifle here? We never did test out the kill box that we made in the previous area we were in at the beginning of the stream. We never ended up using it. Do you have any vampires? I have 1 vampire. So if I put you here. Okay, it needs to be a little bit longer. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's good enough. And then we might need a way for them to like detect aggro. So they don't like all funnel, they don't all bubble through. Oh, there we go. And we'll probably need to move all this. It's meant to be like they walk in, and most of them will probably have guns that do not outrange an assault rifle. How many buildings can merch? What? How many buildings can merch with a vampire? I'm not sure what you mean. Luckily, I have the best builders in the party. Alright, luckily they didn't build it like idiots. Also, I'm noticing we're building up like a nice supply of chem fuel. I think next time we get death res buildings. Look, I would love to make that kind of stuff. We don't really have room. I need more grav tiles. That's why we're preparing for this trip to the vac stone. So we can get more, we can just make more vac tiles. We're gonna make as many vac tiles as we possibly can. We're gonna make as many grav tile panel, or like, substructures as we can. I feel like this is something we should have done earlier. I just never bothered to do it. Alright, hunt these guys. We got some life returning to the area. Yeah, it's like that hive actually messed up the colonists a lot more than the mechanoids. That kind of surprised me. They were evil. All right, you can't just what the hell, man? Get that out of here. It's like, Jesus Christ. I don't even know how that happened. Like, how did it not get to the butchering station? Hey, the gill rod ended. Yeah, so if you take a look at this, they'll see, they'll notice, like, oh, that was insect meat. But then they'll be like, oh, shit. It was a lavish meal. So it's essentially a 9 debuff. Or it's like a 9 buff. Also, this guy is over the moon right now. I don't know. It's like another... I'm also kind of curious about, like, giving Xavier a haircut. I'm not sure if I'm too fond of his haircut. His current one. I think it's time we change some things around here. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know. What do I... Oh, God. I'm like, what kind of haircut do I want to give this guy? That looks like a terrible haircut. There's like a patchy shave. There's the shaved top braid. Does anybody have the Bravo cut? I don't know. It's like it looks like a similar texture as his original. Oh wait, no. Shungus has the Bravo cut. How about the Rockstar cut? Or like the Top Dog. Actually, I like this cut the most. Gotta go. All right, Lan. I'll see you later. I like this. All right, Xavier. You're a new man now. New haircut, new you. I need a merchant to come by. I would love for a merchant to come by. All right, here's what we also got to do. We need steel barricade here. I think like another thing we can do. Inspire creativity, Anna. Hey, Hilda, do you still do art? New lovers. Shungus tried to woo Sky by describing her as a smoky moon. Sky responded well and is now Shungus's lover. Oh, congratulations. Good job. Good for you, Shungus. Hilda, how's your art skills doing? They've been deteriorating. Oh, wait, did I turn this off? Yeah, I did. Make large sculpture. God damn it. I think it was because our inventory was full, and I was like, I didn't think about it. And we were like using up wood. So it's like Hilda doesn't do anything apart from make art. Sorry, it's like Hilda has not been doing anything for the colony for this entire stream. My bad. All right, go back to doing what you do best. All right, now the problem is because of our ideology, we can't have them sleep immediately together. Also, who are you two? How long have you two been here? Some random dudes. You know, like one time I had two visitors that were passing by and then they got oh. Son of a bitch. Look, the last thing we need are more mechs. Oh, what the hell? Smoke spewer, auto inferno turret, auto charge turret. We got guns? We have a Cyclops with a beam repeater. This beam, yikes. It has a mech drop beacon too. So like on top of that, there would be even more than who's there in the first place. This is the part where we activate Is it rocket launcher time? We could totally do that as well. The problem is I would need another way. I would have to... There's no good way for him to get away unless I let Kaba do it. But Kaba... Actually, no. Kaba can't fight. The problem is that there's no easy way for... We'd have to fire it from, like, over here. And it probably wouldn't even kill him. It probably wouldn't even kill them effectively. She probably wouldn't... Like, whoever uses it probably wouldn't be able to get away. So it probably... It's like, tactically, it would not work. If this thing was, like, facing the other way... If this wall... If the opening was facing this way, I actually would consider it. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to whip out the EMPs. Yeah, because Tesserons are no joke. Well, no, Cyclops are no joke. I've heard that these colonists are particularly... This type of mechanoid is particularly dangerous. It's also an Odyssey exclusive mechanoid. So, like, this is one of my first times seeing this guy. Yeah, it's either that or we just leave. I don't know. It's like, do I either fight this guy or I just leave? This thing also doesn't have a proximity sensor. So it's like, we can walk over here. I think it's like, once we shoot a mech, we'll have to do something about it. Smoke Spewer initiates in 12 days. Heavy Charge Blaster, which is like it's like a minigun. And then you also have a Charge Blaster. So it looks like everybody here has guns. Unless the mech drop beacon sends in Scythers. Unless it sends in Scythers, then that would be kind of annoying. We aren't going to be able to be backed up by animals this time around. I don't know. Not to like the same extent. I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. It's like, I don't really want to let a second pulsar rip just for this. Yeah, I'm thinking about what we would do about this. Who is that? Hey, they left behind their buddy. Bad back, frail, artery blockage. You really got it all, man. Coburn, I think that once Coburn is healed, we'll think about how we're gonna do this. Yeah, like, luckily, I've been noticing more mech clusters that don't have high shields. High shields were always really fucking annoying. I don't know, we do have an Insanity Lance. We've got an Insanity Lance as well. Well, actually, that's a Shock Lance. Who's got an Insanity Lance? Or did I already use it up? We've got a low shield pack, too, if we need to use that. It won't work on the Cyclops, though, I don't think. So, I think what would have to happen is that we would need the Cyclops. You can deconstruct high shields for shield packs. Yeah, I am aware of that, but honestly, shield pack, like, high shields can get kind of annoying in some cases. Because you can't mortar it, but I don't have a mortar anyway. Alright, so... There's also 2 Tesserons that both have beam grazers. It ignites targets, but doesn't do much else. Luckily, we can always send in mechs. We can let mechs handle a lot of this. It's like, what we gotta do is that we gotta find a way to kind of split them up. The shield pack payback more. I think we'll do what we did before, because like we were able to distract a couple of the mechanoids as they came up here. We were able to distract a couple of them. Alright, structure. How about marble wall, marble wall? Damn it, it's not centered. Yeah, let's make some of this. Fall has begun. Yeah, we'll try to grow as much stuff as we can before things get cold. Because I think the weather around here actually has like extreme changes. When do these guys wake up? They start. It looks like they wake up and actually, it looks like these guys don't wake up. This machine will activate in 12 days. Which even then, we could probably just leave. I don't know. I'm like thinking like how much do I care about fighting this thing? I guess we could. The loot isn't worth it. Leave if you can. I think like what I'll do. You know, forget all this. Forget all that. Everybody stay zone, expand home area. Are they disassembling mechs? I want to say they are. Yeah, they're shredding the mechanoids. Yeah, I want to say that this thing isn't going to activate if we get close to it. Low hemogen again? Alright. Yeah, they'll develop a painful hemogen craving. Alright, add bill. Extract hemogen. You, extract hemogen. Yeah, eventually we'll be done with this this whole like transhumanist doctrine of machinery ideology. It's a little annoying. Hemo sucker. Yeah, I wanted to have all this stuff grow before we leave, which is like I think we'll have time. Once that stuff grows and we harvest it, then we'll dip. It's like we have this here in case anything bad happens. So I think we'll at least have this set up. In case a raid shows up. In case a raid of any kind shows up. Once this stuff is built, they're pyrophobic, which should basically make them useless if they see fire. Yeah, that's like the one disadvantage. Apart from that, I'd say they're like pretty sturdy colonists. That's like their only flaw. Alright, zone. Clear home zone. Alright, I guess like for now, everybody just stay in the home zone. Because I think we're just gonna wind down the days until... Oh, great. Okay, so hopefully that I think like there's enough going on that's good that shouldn't mess with this. I don't know, unless like Anna's still getting over, I think Anna's gotten over the pain of her son being dead. Or actually, no, that person... Yeah, it looks like they have forgotten that that person died. They do not remember Keys anymore. Keys didn't exist. That guy doesn't exist. Yeah, if I knew that was his son, I would have actually recruited him. I would have actually brought him in. Like, either brought him in or, like, released him. Like, I think there's no shame in just, like, letting them go. Must you all walk over there? Must you do that? They put themselves in sad because of the sun also? Oh. Well, good thing Odile is actually a night owl. So it makes sense that he's a vampire now. It makes total sense. Alright, well, actually, okay, this is already going way worse than I thought. Elite expectations? Jesus Christ. You don't have the apparel, you're annoyed about everything. Omela, you're in pain. Yeah, there's some colonists in the group that just have like a lot of like really painful stuff. Like some really painful injuries. Cougar 1 is fully back in action. I don't know, how are we doing on like lavish meals? So remove that. Make 12 of these. We'll probably need them. make sure nobody gets too angry. Because I don't know, if we get like the wrong outburst, things could go really wrong in the colony. Hopefully the psychic drone doesn't last too long. How's this? 51%? It's not grown as fast as I would have hoped. This is almost grown though. Do you play itch.io games or take any requests? Normally no. I normally don't explore itch.io. Like, explore the games that are up there. I don't know, it depends on, like, what kind of game it is. Normally, every game I've played tends to be on Steam. Alright, convert. Asher. Convert. Try it again. Alright. I don't know, we might try... We could even try conversion rituals if we wanted to. Yeah, everybody's just gonna have to chill for a bit until this is over. Lou is, like, the happiest female ever. Being married to Xavier will do that to you. Alright. I got an underrated gem again, which is free, but on itch if you want to check it out, but never mind then. Yeah, again, it just depends on the game. I want to say high psychic drones normally don't last a huge amount of time. So I think we'll be fine. I don't know. It's like, hopefully the outbursts, like, any of the outbursts aren't terrible. Yeah, come on. We just gotta hold out for, like, a day or two. Yeah, good thing psychic drones don't exist in real life. That would be really scary. Alright, cool. Psychic drone is over. Yeah, the high psychic drones are normally not bad. Yeah, I would say a psychic pulse is not worth using on this. Nor fighting it. I do like that idea about playing with the graph ship scenario. Because you can walk away from fights more often. You can pick and choose your battles a lot more. Also, Coburn, you're fully healed. How about you go get back your assault rifle? Also, I think we used up all the bug meat. I think that was it. Yeah, we have 75 bug meat left. How about the bills? So, cook a lavish meal. Do it 3 times. And then you only use insect meat. I guess not then, since you ignored my message. What did you send? Did you send the name of the game? Alright, there we go. Did you send the name of the game? Because I didn't see the message. Alright, there we go. Well, we can now... That's the rest of the bug meat. Yeah, I think, like, once this is harvested... I meant you didn't read my previous message. It said... You said I have an underrated game that is free on itch. I want you to check it out, but never mind then. Well, that's what I said. That depends on the game. That was me responding to that message. I was like, I guess it just depends on the game. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry for not realizing. Alright. Holster tried to convert Asher to her ideal religion. Wait, does Holster still not... Is Holster of a different... Oh, yeah, you're part of Rural Sect. I don't know. Some other ideology we don't care about. Alright, this stuff is almost grown. Supplies for related land. Eight capes of normal quality. In exchange, psychic emanator. I mean, another infinite chem reactor. That's an interesting quest. Where are they? Oh shit, they're all the way over there. I guess like with the road, it's not that bad. I'm gonna send it to your DMs. Check it out in your free time. Yeah, I'll see. I think like what we should do. We might want to like dump some of our. We might want to grab some of our stuff and send a caravan out. Like gather all the pelts and like the horns and whatnot, and like send it to like a trading outpost. You can ring my world, or rim my world, whatever you're trying to say there. Yeah, let's do this. So if I go send caravan, 0.9 day. It's a 0.9 day trip. It's like the entire reason we landed here, by the way. Who do I want to send? I guess like Odile. So Odile, you need some time away from your wife. Odile, Lou, and Asher. How about you three? Alright, so as for the items we want to send along, we have a lot of chem fuel. I think we should actually like send this. So let's send like 200, let's send like 250 of this. Okay, yikes. What else can I send? The statues are also very expensive. Let's tone back. How is that still the same? What the hell? Oh no, it's like, so the 50 grams. Alright, we'll send the amount that we should send. I'm on my computer now. Alright, get him out of here. How many days left do we have until this activates? 9 days. So we have 9 days to fuck off. Oh, I forgot to give the thrumbo horns. My bad. Whatever. The pelts, like selling the pelts is what we want to do. Alright, off to Cabbage Brad. To Cabbage Brad we go. Shield user has ranged weapon. Well, why the hell are you wearing a shield? Oh, you were a melee pawn the entire time. My bad. Yeah, you can take the thermal horn. I don't know, unless we want to make like plasteel longswords or something. How do you optimize 2 monitors? I mean, like, I'm optimizing 3 monitors right now. I got the stream there. I've got OBS there. I've got the game here. That's how I do things. How's this? 62%? It's like, I don't think this corn is going to be grown by the time we get out of here. Odile needs death rusting. Oh, shit! I didn't think of that. Hopefully they'll be back soon. Oh, you can set a temporary camp. I finished playing Thorium for today. Oh, good. 1 second. I hope like, we have time. I honestly didn't think of that. I didn't realize that was a problem. Shit. Hopefully they make the trip fast. Yeah, Thorium mod was a pretty quick playthrough for me. I spent maybe 4 days on stream playing it. OBS keeps reminding me of Ubisoft every time it's mentioned. Yeah, good old Ubisoft. I used to own a couple games that Ubisoft made back in the day. And then, like, not realizing, like, the modern... As with, like, most game companies, they're not exactly what you remember them as when you were younger. Most of them are very different, and if not, like, much worse than they used to be. It's unfortunate, but there's always, like, new companies. There's like new companies that I turn to, primarily indie ones that kind of produce, that I can rely on to produce good games. China. Yeah, if the game is made by the Chinese, we can assume it's a bad game. Every AAA game was great in the early days. Yeah, there was, I mean, like, there was some like different breeds of garbage, because like there was always the fear, like, if you released like some trashy shovelware game, there's stuff like that. There was those really shitty like movie tie-in games that used to be made back in the day, like back in that age, where there were licensed movie tie-in games made for their respective movies. No one does that anymore. No one really does that shit anymore. There's like a different stench that kind of permeates in AAA gaming nowadays. I mean, I wouldn't even call that AAA gaming. It was just something that they did sometimes. That some companies would do, some like studios would do sometime, where it's like, hey, we're making a movie, but let's also make a game that ties into the movie, and we sell it around the same time. So you got like Shrek on the GameCube. AA gaming? I don't know, maybe not even AA. Not even sure who the fuck they were outsourcing their shit to. Crypto Sleep Casket, Shuttle. Let's research Shuttle. This might actually be useful. Yeah, hopefully that death rest thing doesn't become a huge problem. Marriage is on. Congratulations. Diaz is gonna have a stepdaughter. Alright, cool. A gaming. They were afraid of being sued for violence in the early days. Now they're afraid of not making enough money than they've already made. Indie games are usually single A. Alright, they're at Cabbage Brad. Alright, it's time to trade. Alright, so how about this? You take the chem fuel. You take all of this. I wonder how much thermo fur we're getting from this. Holy shit. It's like we probably won't even have enough weight to like buy anything interesting. To like buy anything significant. They dropped the A. Remember who was trying to make the quadruple A gaming? Who was trying to do that? Someone, was it Ubisoft that tried to do that? They were like, yes, let's make the first quadruple A game. Which, like, honestly, that term doesn't really hold much meaning. It's an indie? Yeah, I've played Ultra Kill. Gonna go. Alright, see ya, Blue. There's a flat screen TV. Steel kid helmet. These guys actually aren't selling anything particularly interesting. Like, the medicine's good. Components. We already have a lot of components. We'll buy, like, the advanced components. We might need more Nutrimine as well. And I don't know, we'll buy your chocolate. Damn it. I don't know, it's like, also, they don't have enough money. I just noticed that. They don't have enough money. Micro transfer. The coagulator is good. Oh, reducing bleeding rates. That is actually pretty nice. Bionic stomach. Psychic harmonizer. This brain implant projects the user's mood in a spherical field. It can lead to collective disaster if the user becomes unhappy. It's expensive, though. I mean, do you see how much money we have right now? I don't know, I kind of want to take the fine meals. I just didn't realize it was that heavy. Okay, you can just tend with the med pack in hand and it'll stop bleeds quick anyway. Yeah, give us some extra fine meals. We might as well bring that back for the crew. Oh wait, they can't cover the transaction. It's like, I don't have enough. Oh, actually, we need that. We need the reinforced barrels. All right, you know what? The meals are out of the question. We can't bring these with us. Yeah, drugs are also great options. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't gotten it. I haven't gotten into it. We'll bring back the chocolate. Yeah, we need the reinforced barrel. Mass chaos skip. Skips everyone to random it skips everyone in an area to random positions nearby. Objects which are too large can't be teleported. There's also word of trust. We'll buy the shock lance. We might find use in this. Like, I realize we don't have like an animal that we can use for moving stuff. We should like tame a horse at some point. Maybe like have one horse. Yeah, wait, why? Goddamn, why is this thing so heavy? I guess like we can have one reinforced barrel. Can you read my first message? How would one hypothetically pirate Minecraft? I don't know. You probably have to find on like a subreddit. Oh, why only one horse? Why not that number? I mean, if only we had room on the ship. See, here's the problem. These guys don't have nearly enough money. Yeah, if I had a... I don't know. What if I bring, like, a dromedary? Makes it slower to ride. It's used as a pack animal. What if we bring this guy with us? All right. There we go. I've solved the problem. We'll buy the dromedary. We'll bring the dromedary with us. Just bring everything at that point. Yeah, now we can spend a bit more money. Or no, now we can like... Yeah, we can spend a bit more money now. Most methods of pirating Minecraft are not exactly incredibly trustworthy. Yeah, that's also true. You probably can't play in multiplayer with them. Yeah, we can buy all the meals for the boys. For the squad. That's also a lot of cloth. Actually, I might buy that. Alright. Get out of here. That was quite the trade deal. What the fuck was that? Oh, money! Assign. Schedule. Anna. You want to go out there? Anna and Holster. I'm relying on you two to do this. It works. Alright, some of the corn is like kind of done. The armorizer can work with that one in that marriage. They're happy all year. Or the harmonizer. Alright, keep mining more. Go mine more of that silver. What is your problem? Terrible aging? Oh, shut up. What's wrong with being old? Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll grow to dislike it. I actually visited my grandma today. Because I actually... So, one of the things I was doing... One of the things I've been doing recently is that I've actually finally... I finally technically own a car. I don't know. It's like my uncle only my uncle lives in Vietnam. And he only comes by maybe once or twice a year. And he owns a car. He owns a car that's been sitting in the back of my mom's house. And he no longer uses it because he's not in the country right now. So now I started driving it. So technically, I now have a car. It feels good to see this attached to my keychain. I have my own car technically now. Patriotic Fiesta. That's a machinist thing. We don't like that religion around here. Free car. Yeah, essentially. I mean, it's a Honda Fit. I don't know if anybody knows anything about cars. But I was talking to my dad about it, where I was like, yeah, I drive a Honda Fit now. And my dad is like, why? He's like, you know, like the car is supposed to define you as a man. So why do you drive a Honda Fit? And I was like, well, maybe that says that I like having a car that's convenient. I can access the back of it. I can access the back of it from the back seat like any other SUV. It's kind of like just a mini SUV. Like, or like a micro SUV. I don't know. Cars aren't cheap. They are not. Like, fuck. Fuck no, they're not. What is your problem? What is your issue? You're always upset with Kaba's bedroom. You're always upset. You want to go sleep in there with her? You want to go in there too? I don't know, how about this? Is that what you want? Alright, Caravan's back. People on Reddit are saying Prism Launcher. Alright, what was about to happen? I need Asher. Convert Omela further. Do not resist. Where the hell is Asher? Okay, I was like, that took really long. What the hell was he doing? The hell was she doing? Keep everybody back in home base. Alright, so now we're doing much better for ourselves. When does this activate? 7 days. Yeah, as long as nothing else shows up, we can probably stick around and, like, grow more of the heal root and whatnot. As long as nothing crazy shows up. And, like, don't sow this. We're honestly completely fine here. Don't sow any new heal root. This is all we wanted. Because I did get pulled over once by the cops. I'd rather use motorbikes instead. They mistook me for someone else. I have yet to be pulled over by the cops. You know, like, one thing that happened while I was driving home today. I specifically told the map not to put me on the highway. And you know what the map does? It leads me onto the highway. And once I started getting on, I was like, oh shit. And I suddenly had to lock in suddenly. And I was like, oh, I need to now move at 60 and I need to change lanes. I need to change lanes while moving at 60 miles an hour. I mean, it's not as bad as, like, I thought it would be. It's not as bad as I thought, but it's honestly, like, it was scary. Also, Odile, I think it's time for your death rest after you get the hemogen. Actually, you know what? That's not that important. Odile, where the fuck is your bed? Oh, it's over there. Start your death rest. Good night. Oh, there's an auto wake up. Yeah, do that. How's this? 73%? I don't know. If things get... Oh. We have one quandrum. My highway at night is usually crowded. I live in Chicago. Imagine how I feel. Imagine how it must be in Chicago. More thrombos. I literally just sold all my thrombo fur. I literally just sold all of it. Also, it's a dry thunderstorm happening. Alright, so once day hits, we're gonna get everybody out and do this. What is your problem? Ate raw food? Is someone... Oh, shit. The cook is gone. I mean, like, I should already do that anyway. Asher, you're on cooking duty now. If you're not doing anything else. Yeah. ChatGPT is saying I should not pirate it because it's illegal, unfair to devs, which is fair. And I'll miss out on stuff like multiplayer and Realms. I do not care for Realms. Honestly, yeah, it's got that right. Just buy it later. It's got pretty much all that information accurate. Okay, I'm waiting for this corn harvest. Okay, it's now just raining. Good. What are these two upset about? Genetic pessimism. These guys just hate their lives in general. It's expensive. I don't think I could justify the purchase of my dad. All right, I'm gonna trust that you guys will be totally fine. All right, everybody get out here. Let's do this. There's currently a fire, but I don't think that should be an issue. I don't want to accidentally shoot this wall, by the way. All right, cool. I only pissed off one of them. Yeah, get him. Get him. All right, that was pretty easy. Amel is normally a good shot. Yeah, Amel is normally a good shot. So I'm normally not worried. Good stun. All right, awesome. Two of these people are getting upset. Let's make this fast. Also, Diaz, can you go... Cannot rescue? Yeah, that's not what I want you to do. Alright, good. Alright, yeah, get him. Ah, watch it. Alright, good stuff. Alright, some people are really, really upset right now. Yeah, it's like, what is up? What is going on here? Disturbed sleep, missing... It's a lot of, like, small things that are just really messing with them for some reason. Alright, Xavier, how about you take... Leave them working. Yeah, how about we have them dormant self-charge? Insane ramblings. That's kind of bad. Hopefully someone will snap them out of it. Yeah, what is your issue? Alright, Asher was successfully calmed down. Good. Diaz, can you do me a solid and... Okay, no. Alright, Kaba. Kaba, this is on you. Go grab him. Don't try anything funny. Alright, good. Alright, so that's 3 more Thrumbos for the collection. We have killed more Thrumbos than the past 5 streams. Out of temperature growth range. I'll do something else now. Honestly, we might need to just harvest the corn and then get out of here. Like, I don't think I think this is as good as it gets. Because I think, like, I want to kind of get out of here now. Let it simmer. Yikes. Well, better it happened there than anywhere else. I was wondering when that was gonna happen again. Alright, who else? Okay, it wasn't that bad. Genes regrowing. It's gonna take a year before you could transmute them into someone else. Fucking hell. Do you put sugar in tea/coffee? I don't normally drink coffee or tea. I normally don't. I don't know, it's not really for me. I think we're gonna... Yeah, everybody's mood is already decent enough that this pain should pass. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, so I think we're in a position where we can honestly, like, do whatever the hell we want. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do... I'm not waiting around. Let's just harvest this and get out of here. An adult that doesn't drink coffee, that's my man. I don't know. And it's like, I've tried to, I'm honestly like I'm cutting back on soda. I feel like I've drank too much of it. I feel like I've been drinking too much of it lately. Yeah, let's just grab the corn and leave. Because I think like, I've been talking about it the entire stream. We have spent almost the entire stream and we have not gotten this Vac Stone. We've hardly expanded the ship either. We haven't found any grav tiles. Hopefully we'll get like a significant amount of expansion done doing this. I don't think I drink much coffee unless I know I'm going to overwork or stay up late gaming. Yeah, I guess that's also like when a good like bottle of Coke for like that late night gaming session, but it depends. It's like tomorrow I'll be streaming some more, so I'm not like going to be gaming super late. I probably would want to get some sleep. And also my sister is back from Italy, so she could probably hear most of the things that happen up here. So I don't know like how often I'm going to be up late like doing this. I don't know how often I'll do that. Okay, I think we've absorbed all the corn back into the base. So that's 2,000 corn. All right, Anna, I think it's time to get us out of here. All right, so what we're gonna do? I'm holding one of my I'm holding off in sugary drinks. Had not drank any Coke in the past few weeks. All right, into orbit. It's time to go to a planetoid. So, few functional heat sources, which we do have, work totally fine. It'll be totally fine. Alright, let's do this. I don't know, let's see what happens. If they're unhealthy if you drink too much in 1 week. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we've pissed off even more people. Psychic Soothe for female. I have no idea if that matters up here. I think, yeah, I don't think it does. Alright, hello. Hello, Vac Stone. It feels like you don't advance. I love that sensation in RIMWORLD because I get more... Pressure in the deuce? What? Do you mean pressure? There's also an ancient transport pod. Oh, there's like a random pod there that's kind of preventing us from landing. Alright, where do I want to land here? I think that's totally fine, right? Like, I have a door here. So we just send people out and mine Vac Stone. There's also plasteel. There's plasteel on this meteorite, but that's not what I'm here for. That isn't what I'm here for. Actually, wait. Move landing zone. Move it here. So we can maybe like do some like building with grav tiles while we're up here. I don't know. It depends on how long we're allowed to be here. Like, I don't know if like we can get attacked while we're out here. I have no idea if that's possible. I have no idea if it's possible to get attacked out. You can get attacked? Okay. Colony Seeds Rescue. Odile. Oh no, Odile's fine. He's death resting. Oh, the Cougar's got it. Thank you. Alright. Like normal raids? Like, mech drop pods. Oh, mech drop pods. Fuck. Alright, so here's the Vac Stone. Alright, so who are the people that mine in this colony? I guess, like, we should have probably made a tunneler. Yeah, I think we're at that point where we should have done that. We should have probably gestated a tunneler. In fact, like, I think I'm gonna do that. Kaba, get in the machine. I don't know why I didn't. Also, who's the person that does, like, the stonework? The stoneworking? I guess, like, Asher can. Asher's wearing a vac suit, too. But Asher's also doing cooking. I don't know. I think, like, Andy can probably handle it because he's not doing anything else. All right, so bills. Make Vaxstone forever. And then details. We want Andy to do it. It's like level 3 crafting. It should be that bad. And then what we also want to do, schedule. Everybody's inside the home zone. Well, everybody stay on the ship. Except the people that need to do mining. So Andy needs to collect the vac stones. Oh, he doesn't have a vac suit, though. Like, is there a crafter that is wearing a vac suit? So you're mining. I guess, like, Coburn can handle this. I don't know, I want to make a good workflow here. Mech can drop pod on your ship at 80% raid size on, like, 60%. Like a normal drop pod race. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm saving the game. I'll see. We'll see what happens. Schedule. Who else can mine? So it looks like we have 2 people that can mine. So Anna and Holster, you're up. I don't know. We're just like we're just here for the Vaxstone. We're solely here for Vaxstone. So just like keep all the mining local. It's like there's plasteel in these walls, but I don't really care. I'll recommend you leave space quickly. Really? How long can we be here? Or like I honestly thought like, oh, we just be chilling up here. All right, well, that's completed. So how about you gestate me a tunneler? Is it really that? How fast will this be? How fast do we need to be? Like, sadly, there's no chunks just lying on the ground. Okay, Vaxstone chunk. So I want to say Coburn should eventually come outside. I need Coburn to be set to unrestricted. Yeah. Normal raid that is composed of a drop pod mech can be devastating. Be careful, it cripple my ship. Can they land right on top of the ship? Can they actually just land on the ship? Left the ship heavily damaged and 30% of the colon is dead? They can't. That's crazy. Oh, okay, there are just chunks lying around. However, I don't want you going too far. I don't want you leaving the area for this. Sometimes in the asteroids, there's a room with a cryostasis capsule inside. And what's a cryostasis capsule? What's a cryostasis capsule? I've never heard of that. All right, convert. Asher. Convert. Yeah, we'll finally have Vaxstone. And then I guess like here we can start making Gravlight panels. So just like do it as long as we have it. Oh wow, looks like these things take some effort. Final mech station raid won't have a drop pod raid, so it's a relief, but other problems rise there. Oh yeah, that takes a decent amount of work. Do you get more crafting skill for that? You do, good. Yeah, we're finally gonna produce our own grav tiles. Took us long enough. I don't know, I think what we're gonna have to do... delete. We might need to make like a space on the ship just to have like a dumping stockpile so we can like load. 1 second. So we can just like load more chunks. You know what I mean? Load the chunks and leave quickly. Is it how fast do we need to be? Is it like shy of like be ready to leave like now? Because like the ship isn't even ready to leave for another day. All right, unrestrict the lifter. Like, I need the lifter to help move stuff. I don't know, is there anybody good at hauling that is in a Vaxi right now? Bo. You were in a Vaxi. Alright, Bo, I'm gonna need your help here. I said I'm gonna need your help here. Oh wait, no, Bo is a cleaner. Actually, I need you to haul too. Crypt sarcophagus is where you put people to sleep. It's a capsule that have people inside, like friends or enemies. Also, I just noticed that's an ancient mining charge. Oh, we should probably not touch that. Yeah, I guess like we've made like a couple extra vac tiles, or like grav tiles. I don't know. It's starting to sound like the best way to find grav tiles is just going to these compounds. Like you're making it sound like this can get really, or I'm not like, I have no way to gauge how long I can stay here. I don't know. I'm not sure if the game's gonna warn me. It doesn't sound like it. I typed the message earlier. Unless Randy is on Bloodlust, you will be most likely fine until the next 4 days. Alright, come on. Yeah, give me more chunks. Yeah, I think like the best we can do is just move it onto here. I also saw some chunks out here. You can get Vaxstones to expand the ship, and in return, there'll be hard mech raids. Alright, go, Bo, go. Grab the stuff. Yeah, and then we can slowly convert all of this into grav tiles. I acquired cat. Am happy. Cats are nice. I discovered there's a cat cafe in my area, in my neighborhood. I want to go visit it sometime. Killbox won't save you as there's no space to build on. The mechs will drop pod in. Yeah, it won't be pretty. I have no idea what kind of mechs they'll drop on me. Alright, this ship is ready to move in 8 hours. All kinds of mechs? Okay. Yeah, well, I think we'll give it one more day, and then we'll dip. Alright, you have 3 cycles remaining, 3 of 4. I had literally every type of mech drop pod in my playthrough, mid-game, by the way. I just realized you're awake. Even though you're normally not supposed to be awake. How about Hemogen? We don't want that to get out of hand. Alright, you're gonna be in a lot of pain. Alright, the Dave is ready to launch. It's now 10 o'clock. Yeah, we'll give it one more day, and then we'll grab as much Vac Stone. We'll grab all the Vac Stone and get out of here. What are these guys what are these guys doing? Alright, Anna, come on. Alright, good thing we have holster here. We have like 2 people mining. I should have made a tunneler. I really should have made a tunneler. Yeah, I've never really had to think about like collecting a lot of chunks and like loading it onto the ship. Never really thought of doing that before. Or like, it's like these blocks are actually valuable. Alright, shuttle. We probably should have mined the stuff that was the closest to us. What do you guys keep doing? I might have to turn off their recreation. I was just like, I really need you guys working on this. I was like, I really need them working on this right now. Stop making babies. Yeah, Xavier will try, but no promises. We'll see. We'll see if we end up having like, someone get pregnant on the colony. Who knows? It might happen. Hypothermia. Oh shit, I had no idea the room in here was... Oh god! Oh no! We are getting the fuck out of here! Wait, 1 second. Everybody get back on the ship. I did not notice that. I didn't realize we were out of wood. Alright, fuck it, good enough. Alright, well, that was a decent trip. I think we'll try to circle over to here. This is like one of the first places that spawn that we never went there. So we have Boreal Forest. We're in like a colder area. Yeah, I don't think we ever went there. Well, like obviously it's like the marker's there, so obviously we never went there. What happened? Someone was dying of hypothermia. We're out of wood. Like the heat inside the base was just basically non-existent. And honestly, I was planning to leave anyway. Do we have features mountain caves, mountain. It still scales to your current wealth, so it'll be decently hard. I don't know, I think it's about to be winter. That's the other issue. So marble, slate, sandstone, granite, and marble. I think we'll move here. Let's get out of here. It's not worth it now. Alright, well that was a good Vaxstone trip. I think like, so now we can like just break all of it down. We can break all the Vaxstone down. And then turn them into like grav tiles, which we can use for the, well we don't, I should probably suspend it. Because like, I think Vaxstone is used for the thrusters. That's the entire reason we got them. It's the entire reason we got that thing. Why does this area seem kind of crammed? Look at that line of boomalobes. I guess like this is as good as it'll get, this spot we have here. Ancient danger spotted? I was looking around oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll see what it is. Or, oh wait, no, that's not one. It looked like it was shaped like one. Oh. The second one. I'm surprised you still get ancient dangers. Oh, is that actually affected by wealth? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's about to be winter, so we're probably not gonna have much luck growing stuff. I guess we'll just land here. Fuck it. So it'll still be cold. Okay. I didn't get them anymore since mid game. Fall has begun. All right, so power is lacking. Well, actually, you know what? Something I noticed is that the solar panels were actually carrying the power a decent bit. Or was it the, I think it was the batteries. I think we just ran out of wood. Yeah, Vaxstone blocks. We have 300 of them now. So what we can finally do, we can finally make the large thrusters. And also the signal, not the signal jammer. Yeah, it looks like that was the primary thing that required the Vaxstone. So what is this? Vaxstone, so thrusters require an unobstructed area free of buildings. Requires Vaxstone. Looks like it takes a bit more range. A grav ship can support 6 large thrusters. Honestly, we could probably make all that. Yeah, I'm like thinking where I want to put them. I could just like put them in the back, like it's easy. Like this. I think this is as far back as the ship is gonna be. Well, actually, you know what? I still have a bit more room. I do actually still have a bit more room. So maybe there'll be like a little segment back there. I don't know. Well, like maybe the main room will have one final extension, and that'll be it. Also, I noticed that Odile... Oh, right. Odile needs to go into death rest. Yeah. Equip your hammer. And then start your death rest. Alright, everybody get back to work. Hypothermia. Yeah, we might need to get you some clothes. Either get you some clothes or we need to heat this room up. Yeah, wait, goddamn, why is it this room is like warm? Or this room is cold. Heater will block interaction spots. Yeah, actually, like, let's put some heaters around here. Stabilize the heat. It's fun. Cosmeteer. It sounds familiar. Oh, shit. She is in a lot of pain. Yeah, she's got frostbite. I hope she'll be fine. Actually, Shungus, can you... Oh, wait, everybody's asleep. I was like, work on this heater. We need to build this now. I recommend you get a better helmet at this state of the game. It's like, I thought I had people making recon helmets. Or did I? Yeah, I thought people were making marine helmets. Had 4 colonists one tab with vac-suit helmets? I don't know, should I remove vac-suit helmets from the Spacefarer outfit? So, like, I can just force everybody to wear marine helmets? I don't know, I guess, like, we also need new research. You should get better helmet like marine or recon. I can make marine helmets. We sadly don't have access to cataphract armor. We have one cataphract helmet. That's it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Like, what's the gear status? So, mech commander, marine helmet, vac-suit helmets. Everyone else is wearing excellent vac-suit helmets. Normal to excellent. I wonder if, like, an excellent vac-suit helmet is, like, worth wearing. Oh, actually, that's a significant improvement. Yeah, that is a significant improvement with the vac-suit helmet. Over the vac-suit helmet. You can still get one tapped in the torso via shooting in the heart, but it's much rarer. You weren't here earlier in the stream. That actually happened. I ended up save scumming it. I really didn't like that. I really didn't like it when that happened. There was a timeline where that happened, and I did not accept that. I was so annoyed when that happened. It was also behind cover. It was on top of that, it was behind cover too when it happened. Alright, passenger shuttle. You need a shuttle engine. RIMWORLD is a storyteller after all. Yeah. Okay, cool. So you're converting more of the Vac Stone into other shit. How many grav oh, it doesn't take grav tiles. Okay, good. It doesn't take like the gravlite panels. I would still roll if my colonist was in ruin and lost more than half my colonist was dead. Well, yeah, it's just like, I didn't really feel like it. I think maybe in the future I'll do a playthrough where we don't roll back choices and we just kind of do what we did. If it's like, I think 2 years ago, we had a playthrough on the channel, me and Joel. We did a playthrough of RIMWORLD. We did a playthrough of RIMWORLD where we played it on the hardest difficulty for the first time together. Well, this could be interesting. So we actually like played out, we played out like every death and like every terrible thing that happened to us. It was fun. It was fun, but for now, this is a more casual playthrough. Unless my colony fully dies, I never save skim even if anyone's death was absolute bullshit. Yeah, it's like this playthrough has stayed pretty casual. Like if I didn't like something that happened, don't be surprised if I just decide to roll it back. All right, so this is gonna burn a lot of our resources, but we're gonna have the best thrusters money can buy. We're gonna have 6 of these bad boys. How much vaccine does it leave us with? 140? Honestly, plenty to make more tiles. I don't know, maybe back here we'll have the armory. Something just died. It's fine. Anyone can play RIMWORLD the way they want. Okay, let's also start killing some people. Wildlife. Turkey. I'm seeing some actual predators walking around. I don't know. I'm thinking like, I think we'll be fine. And then also, how much of like any block do we have? We have a decent bit of sandstone and marble. So I guess like we can make granite chunks now. Oh, did I accidentally trash that? My bad. Vaxstone, do forever. And then add bill, make granite. That was not granite. Make granite. Do until you have this. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. The best story comes with the deepest failure of a colony, as the tip said anyway. Yeah, maybe we'll have the chance to tell a story like that in the future. For now, I just want to casually play through Odyssey. Because again, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I just think for this particular playthrough, I don't have any intentions to. Like, I just want to experience, I just want to casually experience this expansion without worrying about anything like going severely wrong. Maybe in the future. In the future, I might revisit like a losing is fun, no rollbacks. Because like I think Joel and I were waiting for the multiplayer mod to stabilize a little. And then we'll do a playthrough. We'll do a playthrough like that. And I think that'll be fun. Any other interesting things I have not touched? I don't know. It's like in the Odyssey expansion, I feel like Devil Strand is just a lost cause. You can't stick around long enough for Devil Strand to be made. Bio regeneration is probably something we'd want. Yeah, we'll see how many grab tiles. We'll see how many tiles we end up with. All right, how much wood do we have now? 774. Flak Jacket also got buffed. So the thing is, in most cases, unless we're dealing with sappers, it doesn't really matter what walls we're using. I don't know. It's like, well, it doesn't matter at all what walls we're using. Because, like, they'll just path around them. And we'll claim that. And then we'll slap some doors down. I don't know, maybe this will be where our box is. Oh, someone better than Devil Strand Dusters? With a low movement debuff? Yeah, I think we'll have our kill box on this side. Alright, everybody get to work. Alright, please get to work. I don't know, I imagine this might burn more chem fuel if we do this, right? Like, have more thrusters like this, max for shit. Like, we already had enough to make all 6. I wonder, like, this will probably increase the distance we can cover. That's the immediate, like, benefit I assume we get from this. Yeah, temperature has started to stabilize inside here. It is 15 degrees outside. I honestly don't even think we can grow anything outside. Thick Thirsta? Like, can we even grow anything out here? I don't think so. I don't even think we can grow rice. Well, good thing we have plenty of food. Let's try it. Oh, it's out of... Yeah, it's out of temperature growth range. So we'd have to move to, like, somewhere with a warmer climate, but that's not possible. You can grow anything that isn't Devil Strand. Or no, actually, wait, am I not reading this correctly? Cannot grow bad seasonal temperature. Man, I wish I had more. You see, if I had more room, I could also, like, invest in hydroponics. There's a lot of things that I have to invest in to, like, make the... That involves to make the ship bigger. There's, like, a lot of different things I'd have to invest in. Also, the stream might have broken again. My bad. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think it's, like, becoming unstable again. Luckily, it doesn't seem like my sister, who's, like, also using the internet right now, is affecting anything about it, because it was already... Ooh. Lou. How do you... You know what? It's always Lou, isn't it? It's always you, isn't it? Alright, you get the fuck out of there. Run for your goddamn life. Hydro make a viable food source? Is Anna there? No, Anna is inside doing other shit. Alright, run, Lou, run. There's always some shit like this happening, isn't it? Who here? Oh, God. Two of these guys don't even have, proper weapons. Alright. Do better. God damn it. Alright, now shoot that guy. Run! Alright, we're good. You can even make them without sun lamps? Albeit with a bit of micromanaging, but with unroofing and roofing? God, that sounds so annoying. I like less micromanaging in my strategy game. What is this? This is made out of steel? Get rid of it. Don't like it. Alright, we'll see how fast this goes. Its growth rate is 15%. Yeah, it's like, it will be able to grow, but it's gonna grow really slowly. Exposing to any kind of light, okay. Including dark lights will kill it. I was just curious what that did. Alright. Look, Kava, you honestly don't need to do that. You don't, we don't need your help here. Please stop. Yeah, it's like, I wish, like, I wish what they could do is make it when you have to remove a tree. When you have to remove a tree to place something, they should make it so, like, another colonist that's better at plant cutting just comes along and breaks it. I like micromanagement, so I never use a kill box, even on high difficulties. Oh, no. Honestly, it's been a while since we had, like, a... Oh, what the... Jesus, why is everybody upset? What's going on? Did something bad happen? I mean, actually, wait, is the Holster... What's Holster even upset about? Like, Holster wasn't... Nothing bad was happening to you. Let's also, like, try to stop this before it gets out of hand. Yeah. Yeah, stop that. Alright, cool. Jesus, fuck. Oh, Buffalo also... Wow, nice. It's good that we have actually, like, decent social pawns. Alright, we'll need to start... So this thing will actually need to be, like, made out of decent material. The snap out of it mod is overpowered, in my opinion. I mean, I like it. I like using that mod. Hey, Xavier, can you do me a solid and come out here and break this? I honestly like using it. You can mostly get out of breakdowns for free. I don't know, I think it's... Oh, god damn it, not again. Lou, do you have that handled? Okay, Lou, Jesus Christ. Okay. Just gonna stop and eat? Stop and eat while an animal was coming after her? Alright, Holster, can you act as a benchmark here? Okay, I think that's the range we want. Now what? Real tribute collector. We haven't seen one of them in a while. We haven't had, like, a human raid in a while, either. We haven't had, like, a normal human raid. Can we remove the roof here? Okay, looks like that's not happening. Alright, we'll mine this segment out. Oh, wow. Jesus. Wait, Hilda, you have a brother? What the heck? Hilda, how long have you had a brother? And also the son of Coburn. I'm surprised that Holster had not visited the grave in the freezer yet, given that it's her brother. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. She's the only one that has not visited his grave. Maybe she didn't like him very much. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she just didn't like him very much. Alright, so Royal Tribute Collector. I guess if we want free honor, we can get it like this. Or we could offer up our slave if we want to give away Kaba, but I kind of don't want to. Yeah, I've like grown to like Kaba being around. Okay, well, goddamn, everybody's just gonna... Well, no, that was a trade ship. Honestly, we kind of need that, actually. So these guys actually have money. These guys actually have money. These guys are actually rich. Also, I just noticed the Rice Republic has 1,400 cloth. How long has that been the case? Anna visited it a lot, but Holster never visited. We can make carpet. We should make carpets. Sentience Catalyst. Oh, right. That's, we know what that does. They are selling 3 grav plates. Grav tiles. Awesome. We have 304 jade. Holy fuck. I have hiccups. Oh, jeez. Bionic leg, coagulator. I don't know, nothing particularly interesting. I mean, you can have all of these nice sculptures. However, we are now at a point where we have, like... What the fuck are we buying from you? So, medicine. How about... all your components? How about your advanced component? All your Nutrimine. Let's also go... take the insect meat. We don't need this. How about all the chocolate? All the fine meals. All the packaged survival meals. We don't need a donkey. We have a dromedary. Well, actually, I don't know. This animal is rideable. Caravan riding speed as opposed... okay, same speed. Buy the mortar barrels? Did I not set it to buy it? Oh, I did not. Wait, no, don't I... wait, what the hell? Wait, no, I've already got 2 barrels lying around, don't I? Yeah, I've already got 2 barrels. Alright, advanced components. Yeah, despite all of this, we actually don't have a lot of room. We can't sell all of this to them. You could have extra? Sure. What? Well, no, they're not selling reinforced barrels. I can sell them reinforced barrels. They're not selling me reinforced barrels. You should have a place to place them. There's a Tox Pack. Steel billiards table. Jade crib. The uranium bookcase. Yeah, I'm like, we sadly can't sell them all this. I just noticed the bulk of the money comes from that. So let's go like 300, let's go 175. Okay, let's go 150. Okay, let's go 100. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we want that. They act as counters to sieges and free damage soak to idling raiders. Unacceptable, incapable, violent people can use mortars too. I see. You can also have this, honestly. Yeah, we don't want to sell. I just realized I accidentally set it to buy. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, so sell that. I think we're good. All right, look at all this shit. We have so much silver now. I don't really know what kind of stuff we could buy. That's some good stuff we got there. I think what we're gonna finally do, we're gonna finally, we're gonna put carpet down. That's why I bought all the cloth. Yeah, we're finally gonna decorate the floor here. It's been a long time coming. All right, and then what we'll have to do, the rich grow richer. Yes, exactly. I need someone as a benchmark. Can you stand here? Yeah, so it's like once they step out into this space, then they're just open. It's just open season. All right, cool. And then we're probably gonna need a dumping stockpile. For chunks. Capitalist CEO mindset on the rim. It's all about the money. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess, like, the most interesting thing we could probably buy is maybe cataphract armor. Or, like, cataphract tech prints. So I can make my own cataphract armor. We're not at that point yet. I don't know. Let me actually... Anna, how about you go talk to this guy? Like, how much gold, how much honor do we get for this? Okay, and giving away, okay, I was just curious. Outlaw camp. When talking with Tawa, she learned of an outlaw camp. They contain hostile imps, you don't know what defenses they have, or why would I even want to go there? Yeah, it's a tundra. Why would I even want to go there? Also, nobody has been planting anything here. I mean, that's not a big deal. We have plenty of rice and corn. Okay. Raid the 2 ancient dangers for extra good gear and items. You know what? As long as we have, like, so many different people here, we might as well check this out. Potential recruits? I honestly think the ship is getting way too big. Or the ship is getting way too crammed. I really am not that interested in having more people. I'm really not that interested in having more people. Yeah, honestly, show me what's going on back here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, man. Will these guys get out? Oh, what is that? Animal pulsar. Emetic crate. Great. Yeah, those guys fucking suck. Yeah, how do I want to do this? Would you give up a 20-year-old 19 shooting tough iron-willed guy? I mean, no, but it's just like... It's just like we have too many people. I need the ship to be bigger. I need more space inside. It's like, it's way too crammed. I'm thinking about how to do this. I don't know. My first instinct is to open the crypto sleep get the crypto sleep caskets to open and have them fight the bulb freaks, because these things are annoying. You still might down the ancient. Yeah, you can take their gear too. So we're gonna need to find a way to deal with this. Alright, don't mind us. Yeah. Also, where are the mechs? Xavier, escort mode. Hold this door open. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, you have overwhelming firepower. All right, everybody get in there. All right, everybody move forward. Advance. Advance, advance. Okay, so what we can also do is see what we're dealing with in here. I don't think I want to be inside there when they, when we do this. Actually, no, we want to be over here. In case, like, for anybody that tries to leave. Because, again, maybe we want them. Honestly, if we have a prisoner just for Hemogen, that would be great. We have, like, one really weak prisoner that we just use for Hemogen. And nothing else? I don't know, we'll saw off his legs or something. Alright, Hilda, you got this. Okay, can we really not hit this? God damn it. Alright, I was hoping that... Are you serious? Wait, did these things not... I could have sworn shooting them actually... What? The shooting them not open them anymore? I guess, like, shooting them no longer does that. I honestly didn't realize that. Alright, Xavier. Alright, we'll send the mechs in. Who's, Coburn? Okay, we have just people. Hey, wait a minute. I actually kind of need this guy. I don't know. He's this, actually, okay, 1 second. Okay, no biological relationships, okay? No biological relationships here. We're good. They're all down? Yeah. Yeah. Also, Coburn, you look really hungry. And tired. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. So you have a gunshot. We honestly want this guy, and we're gonna convert him. So Hilda, capture this guy. Andy, you go back to base. It's like all of these other guys I don't really care about. Like we can low-key just leave them to die. Yeah, this guy kind of sucks. This guy's not particularly interesting, or doesn't really... this guy's kind of redundant to our colony. This person's actually a good cook. Like, this is the main reason we want this guy. Everything on the rim that makes sense until it's not. I mean, this guy's decent. But he's like 68 years old, so I don't know if I really feel like keeping him. He's also got a bad back, and I don't really want to put in effort to make him not shit. I don't know. It's like if the Royal capture one guy for hemo farming. All right. Which guy? Okay, this guy. I think I think this is our hemo farm guy, Sam over here. And then Stin, this guy might actually join the colony. We might actually bring this guy into the colony. All right, the rest of you all, you don't make the cut. The rest of you guys don't make the cut. Also, actually, Xavier, can you open this? What is this? Ah, it's a tech print that I believe we already have. Where was the guy we were carrying? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there he is. I was like, where the fuck is he? Alright, tech print apply for jump packs. She's kind, too. She can give good words even in prison. Sam is a guy, if that's who you were talking about. Alright, so first off, we'll need to convert. I guess I'll just convert this person while we're at it. How's this looking? We have one cycle left until we have these guys. Yeah, we do still have one more, we have one more Ancient Danger down here. I don't know, one thing, like, the only thing I'm really seeking from the Ancient Danger is probably another Resurrector Mexio. Wait, who the fuck is that? That's a nice assault rifle. I mean, okay, one second. Rescue him. Alright, I have many questions. What was going on here? Social fight. Sergio talked about cowboys. Sergio belittled Sidhu's eating habits. This drove Sidhu into a rage and began a fight. Jesus. You're also a wimp. And you also have 0 melee. I don't even know what you were hoping to accomplish. Oh, god damn it. He got beaten down in a social fight. Yeah, it happens to the worst of us, honestly. I want to say it happens to the best of us, but it really doesn't. 10 for free relationship buff, that's exactly why I brought him in. And then we'll send him on his way. Asher. Convert. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 10:47? Oh god. No longer incapable of walking? Yeah, when you're done healing, you'll fuck off. I have rice in my rice cooker. Steal his gun too? Yeah, I did steal his gun. It's my assault rifle now. It's compensation. It's the compensation. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many grizzly bears is that? 8? Actually, that's not that bad. That's honestly not that bad. How are the Scythers doing? Scythers on power? Oh, shit. They are not. But then again, it's only 8. I'm thinking about this. Alright, first off, everybody get back. Get back to the ship. I mean, I can just sick some of, like, the normal mechs on them. I don't know, I just don't want this to... Oh, shit. Whoops. My bad. Alright, everybody outside. Where do we want to hold the line here? All right, we want. All right, this guy's still standing. All right, we're gonna get these guys and hold behind the ship. Hey, okay, come on, don't go attacking our garbage. All right, that's one. Unfortunately, it's gonna rot immediately. It looks like they've all kind of spread out for some reason. Where did the Scyther go? I think both Scythers are out of commission right now. Yeah, this thing's free food, to be honest. Well, that depends. This thing is Scaria. It's not gonna be like useful. Apparently colonists can now get Scaria. Okay. Yeah, see... Well, actually, would we be able to eat this? Oh, this one's rotting. This one's actually a fresh body. They can, like, an infection. Ow, watch it. Okay, cool. Were there any other of these guys? There's still two more waiting out here. I honestly think we should go kill them. Just hunt these. Diaz, you want to go handle this? Everyone else. You're in escort mode. We're gonna go deal with these extra grizzly bears. I don't really feel like waiting. It's only 8. There's only 8 of them, too. Omela, just go home. God, don't make this... Don't be annoying about this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, honestly, we don't even need to kite them. We have enough firepower for this. Alright, everybody go home. Go back to work mode. And... I guess, like, you guys go into dormant self-charge. Also, close this door. Is anybody busy? Shungus, you're not busy. You volunteer. You're getting voluntold, as it was said in my work one time. It was like, oh, hey, trade ship. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. We've been streaming for a while. I have rice in my cooker and I want to eat it. I want to go make eggs. So I have a shard animal pulsar. That's really nice. Ooh, cataphract armor. We'll need one more. We'll need to find one more too. Honestly, this chaos skip. The Chaos Skip Side Trainer, I think we saw one that was for a group. That could have honestly been really useful. That could have honestly been really cool to use. There is someone's lung. There's a bionic jaw. You can have the Thromo horns. There's more Doomsday rocket launchers. We'll need these. You can't have too many of those. And sadly, we can't unstoppable. Don't really know what this gene represents. Again, I haven't touched genes. Flesh shaping. I don't know. We have way too much money. I think we should actually spend it on these tech prints. There's also hyperweave. There's a shuttle engine. In case we ever want to make our own shuttle. Which is like, then we enter the territory of spending too much money. Doomsday is such a bait. I rarely see them shoot, even on good shooting colonists. Yeah, I tried it in one stream. I think I tried it last stream, and it did not work out well. Like, Hilda whiffed it. I was under the assumption it was bad. I was under the assumption she just wasn't good enough at shooting to use it properly. That is also a lot of Glitter World medicine. I might not actually need this. Specialized limbs, drill arm, field hand power. Yeah, you don't really need these. I don't think I need this either. This is for a research that we've already got finished. Same with biosculpting. I don't think this is neat. Some of these books that were used for research, we don't need them anymore. Alright, knock yourself out. Alright, so, Shungus, go... Oh, right, everybody's unassigned. Or everybody's, like, in here. Apply this tech print. Alright, so, Cataphract armor, we now need 2 more. Or we need 1 more to take full advantage of this. Yeah, honestly, all this extra Glitter World medicine, that's fantastic. In case, like, something really bad needs to be fixed. Oh, shit. Yeah, we really can't grow anything out here. It's honestly not happening. We can't grow shit out here. Where the hell are you going? Oh, right, the bears. There's so many rotting corpses here. Disgusting. Who the fuck? Oh, yeah, Sergio. Yeah, get out of here. You have a bad gunshot. Omela, are you upset about something? Why are you upset about these kinds of things? I mean, like, she won't be upset about this very soon. Like, we'll finally have her converted, and we don't have to worry about this ever again. Make Marine. Marine already protects well, and you're already spending more resources or for worse movement speed. Yeah, I think it's time to start transitioning everybody to Marine armor. It's like, I think the reason we haven't done it is because people are still wearing their vac suits. Yeah, actually, what's going on Tattered Apparel? Diaz, what are you wearing? You're wearing, like, shitty Devil Strand pants. Yeah, everybody's wearing normal vac suits, but I'm like, I guess I'd have to make, like, a new version. I'd have to make, like, I have to copy it. So here's what we're gonna do. So edit. So basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a copy of this. And then we'll call this Marine Farer. So essentially, don't wear a vac suit, don't wear a vac suit helmet. You're going to instead be wearing Recon or Marine. You're going to actually, wait, hold up. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the Spacefarer suit never like, requested it because I reserved it for the melee pawns. I guess we're at a point since we're making it for everybody. My bad, I completely forgot that was the case. And if you find Marine armor, you can wear it too. Okay, we actually don't need the Marine Farer. We don't need this outfit. Alright, so if you guys find Marine armor, put it on. And then, you know, we'll start making more for everybody. So now this should fill up this bill. There's a set of Marine armor lying around, apparently. Yeah, see, someone just put it on. It also looks like it's about to be winter. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll stick around here. Major break risk. You are just constantly upset about everything, aren't you? Alright, once we convert this person, I'll end the stream. Actually, never mind. Let's give me 2 days. Who gets Marine first to get to protect their organs and head? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what that means. Alright, let's also do... I don't really know how important having turrets are in this case. I guess, like, one thing I would need... Structure, granite wall. A way to get them in the combat mood. Is there no granite around here? Oh no, it's just that he spent all of it. Also, there's like a steel deposit here. I might like I might start breaking into this. All right, they've left the comms range. Yeah, Amela is just gonna lose it for some reason. I don't really know why she's so upset. You know, it's not like there's a list that tells me explicitly why she's upset about everything. Just be happier. All right, Asher, what are we looking at here? You got 1.8 days before you can use a conversion again. But I think we'll save converting Omela for next stream. Because I think this is a good stopping point. It's about to be winter. We're gonna be going into winter, which is like, I don't know. We're working towards this area because we're gonna get another grav core. I'm also under the impression I think this will scale up to what we're gonna be dealing with. Even though that this thing showed up way earlier in the game. I think what we also need to do, I think the next thing, now that we have like more, we can make like gravlight panels now. Where was this? There was something called a signal jammer. I think we need to make this. After we go get that grav core, we should make this thing. We should we should make this thing. Because this thing's actually important to beat Odyssey. And it's like, this has gone on longer than I was expecting it to. Like, this series. And I'm still having fun with it, though. And I'm glad there are people that have shown up to watch it and enjoy it. But I think this is where I'm gonna end it. It's like we're gonna have like some new colonists on. We're probably gonna have a new colonist on deck next stream. We're just gonna need to convert them first. I think we've got their gear. They're not wearing anything important. Also, I guess I should... Prisoner, Hemogen farm. I guess like both of you are Hemogen farms. Alright, yeah. I think this is good. So, Hilda is now 16 years old, by the way, which is kind of crazy. Hilda and Bo, the two child colonists that have joined the group. They're like in their mid-teens now. They're gonna be adults soon. It's interesting to see them grow up in the colony throughout all these streams that we've done. Which, all these streams, I mean by 5 streams. Yeah, so tomorrow will be more modded Minecraft. And Saturday will be more Unity. And I'm gonna continue cycling through those 3 things until, I don't know, until I choose to end one of them. And then I think Stardew Valley Expanded is on the horizon. I don't know when Terraria is coming back. Like, it's like, I kind of know what I want to do for Terraria. But, it probably won't be anything, like, hard as shit, like, what we've done with Masochist mode. It'll be a while before I go back to Masochist mode. Because, like, I don't know, maybe it was starting to suck the fun out of Terraria for me. Like, banging my head against that kind of stuff. Maybe like, the uber hard mods aren't exactly something I find fun. Who knows? Maybe it's like, maybe I'll, like, have a different opinion about Fargo when I play through Eternity mode. But, my plans for Terraria in the future, I'm not really sure what I'll do yet. For now, I'm just gonna end the stream here, and I'm going to go get something to eat. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators for sticking around and moderating. Well, Blue left early, but that's beside the point. She still does her job. Thank you to my moderators on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who's come by this stream. And thank you to everybody who has stuck around to the end. I will see you guys tomorrow for Minecraft. Alright, bye-bye.